All right. We welcome everyone. We continue Quest for the Frozen Flame. We're down a couple of players, but we have 3 folks, and that includes our cleric, so I think we're all right. And Aila, you and I will be... we just did a 4E session for 4 hours on this channel. People following the channel know. And we'll be doing double headers for the next 2 weekends like this. So we're in it together.
Yeah. 3 weeks in a row. Let's go. Got it.
We're just talking about, not wanting to pilot the missing characters. One of them being a mounted champion. Have any of you... I was on the stream with one of the D&D... Well, he wouldn't call himself a D&D channel anymore. Indestructo Boy. But in the new D&D rules, you can mount and dismount a animal in the same turn now. And when you mount an animal, its initiative changes to your initiative, and it gets a turn.
Interesting.
So you can have your whole party use the same mount under the rules now.
The town bike
chain
principle.
Yeah, you can chain the horse, because you ride the horse, you ride over to someone else.
Somebody else remounts.
Yeah, and because
you just go to the next person in initiative.
Yeah, and then they mount it, and then it gets a new turn.
God. Yeah.
And because you can split movement, you can do something while the horse is riding past something.
Look, so I don't know. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I actually, when the 1D&D stuff was announced, I was like, oh, this is good. This is this is a really good opportunity for them to I forget who. Actually, it was you, Ronald. Sorry. I was like, what was the YouTuber who was talking about making D&D 5e a modular game with advanced rules and not advanced rules? I'm pretty sure it was you. And I was like, that's a great idea. That would be awesome. Have basic 5e and advanced 5e, but a spectrum where you have different modules that you can plug in. And
I realized that was actually one of the original ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
And the original
that'd be great.
Playtest from 2012.
Yeah, the D&D Next. Yeah,
yeah,
that was a thing. And I was like, oh yeah, this is an opportunity to make this a game literally for everyone. And then they didn't do any of that, and it's still broken.
That was purely my speculation. They never said they were doing that. That was just me.
Oh no,
saying...
I know they were. I know they never said they were doing that.
Yeah.
It was my hope that it was because it was an opportunity for them to. I thought it was a great idea of kind of in Pathfinder of you can. There's a lot of variant rules that are core, but they're variants. So just do that for everything, flanking or whatever you want, And I thought that was really cool, and I think it would have worked really well. But here we are.
Yeah.
I'm still,
no. I don't know. I assume I have my whole movie length critique of what I've seen so far.
Yes. No,
okay.
And there's so many better games. I'm sorry, it's true.
Yeah, and they don't have to be
better,
crunchy like Pathfinder. I mean, there's light
exactly.
games too that actually don't tell you that when you hide, you are invisible when you're actually not invisible.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's why
I'm kind of ranting a little.
We're ranting. We're ranting.
I've actually, I actually want to give, shout out to this system that I really enjoy. I've played a lot of one-shots with it, but Broken Compass is what it's called. It uses a dice pool system where...
oh no, my brand new headphones. My cat is starting to bite on them now. And there's fang marks.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Megan. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, this is upsetting. I'm sorry, don't let me... Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, it's got a dice pool system, and your success is based off of how many and how big of sets you have of matching numbers. And it actually is, but the thing is that you don't roll
Oh,
an
so like
extreme
a
amount of times. It's very rules light and very narrative based.
Yeah.
The original formatting for it was supposed to be like Indiana Jones-esque adventures and stuff like that. And it's even got a system for it's got kind of hero point-esque things, but like every time you use one, you flip it and call, and so there's a 50% chance that you keep it.
ah,
It's kind of fun that way
that's
too.
fun. That's fun.
But yeah, it's a fun little thing, but very story driven and everything like that.
Yeah, I was gonna
So,
say, for me personally, I tend to like the either Pathfinder 2e levels of crunch, where it's like, okay, I literally don't need to worry about it. I can look up a rule and it exists, and there's a way to do it. Or I like purely narrative, like Powered by the Apocalypse stuff, where it's just like, yep, I'm the GM. I get to decide what that means, and here we go, and we just keep it moving. The stuff in the middle tends to be it can be good. I'm not saying it's not good. I just think balance balance on a D20 game should be a thing, personally.
yeah,
If you're doing dice pool or something, then it already balanced because it's going to be towards the middle.
Yep.
That's kind of how I think about stuff. It's like that's why I like dice pool systems actually in general as well.
Yeah.
It's because it's a bell curve for everything. So you're gonna hit the middle 90% of the time or whatever. Anyway, that's my rant. My rant.
And Bobo, what other systems have you done? I know you told me long before. If any.
What other system I played? I've played every versions of Dungeons and Dragons. I've played Pathfinder. I've played Fate.
Yeah.
World of Darkness, both tabletop and LARP. I've played.
Yeah.
I also have so many books of systems that I want to play in games that seem really cool, that I just haven't played. Like, for instance, I've got these here, Brindlewood Bay books, so we can see them.
Yeah, that's
that's
a good one. Powered by the
I've heard of
Apocalypse again.
But
yeah, I've heard of Brindlewood Bay.
So for me, I went from 5e to World of Darkness to Powered by the Apocalypse, and then I came back to like Pathfinder and stuff.
And
Yeah.
And you're playing. Isn't your streamed game Pathfinder, Bobo? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so gotcha.
Yeah, I stream a Pathfinder Second Edition with a group that I also do a podcast with, which is a different Pathfinder Second Edition Adventure Path. So our podcast is the original Age of Ashes Adventure Path, and then when we do streaming on Twitch, we do Agents of Edgewatch.
You need to remind me to put the link to it in my video description.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can go to stream and put it in the chat right now for anybody who's watching.
There's actually a few people right now. Oh,
Yes.
people saying kitty, of course.
Kitty.
Someone
meow,
says
Megan.
Paizo Stuff and
That's a good
Lancer are
Megan.
their go-to systems. Yes, Megan
Ooh,
is my
Lancer.
the other value to my channel.
I haven't played Lancer. Honestly, I don't know. It looks fine. It looks cool.
Yeah.
I want to find a more narrative mech game though, because I want my Neon Genesis Evangelion / Gundam type anime where it's like half in the suit, half out the suit. I know Lancer technically does that. It's basically very crunchy while you're in the suit, and then it's powered by the apocalypse when you're out of the suit or whatever. That's about as much as I know about it. I haven't played
BattleTech
it.
has both in suit and out of suit, or in mech and out of mech rules too.
Yeah.
I've done that, but that game didn't last very long because there's like hit locations, even when you're talking about like people.
Yeah.
And I kept shooting my players in the head and killing them. And I was like, okay, well, this game is very, very deadly.
It's very when you're the GM. I don't know, because I tend to. It's feast or famine when you're a player or GM, right? I have found that, but sometimes I'm GMing and I'm like, oh yeah, this is an easy encounter. They're gonna kick the ass out of this one. And then I just roll like 19s and 20s for like the entire session, and yeah, that's the thing. That's why I tend to lean away from D20s in general, is because it's swingy. It just is.
Yeah.
And my luck is either going to be like, okay, I'm rolling ones or I'm rolling 20s, and I've done that. I've like basically TPK'd parties just because I kept rolling 19s and 18s and 20s for an entire session. And I was like, well, and I roll in the open, so I don't fudge rolls ever, and that is what it is.
2 weeks ago, I was GMing, and it was a total party wipe in that they were all defeated. It was a Medusa, and every single one of them was turned to stone.
1,000 years later.
No, I actually went ahead and said, I was like, you guys still want to play, right? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, you know that guy that sent you on the mission? Yeah, he shows up. Oh, yeah, and he just happens to have, and I rolled the dice. Oh, good, he's got enough salves of anti-paralysis to save you all.
I'm a big fan. So I heard oh God, sorry, we're so off topic. Maybe I'll talk about it later. But I did hear a D&D story that I loved.
I just realized it is salvageable if they turn to stone because they're not dead. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, you're not dead. You're not dead. Yeah. You're just mostly dead.
Preserved.
Yeah. I heard a D&D story that I freaking love, which was first session, new DM, new players, all that jazz. DM accidentally TPKs them, and then it was basically asking on like our DM's DMG or whatever, of like, man, okay, so I killed my players in the first session. Next session, we just played like nothing had happened, basically. But the DM was like, well, no, they're dead. They're in the afterworld now. And so people were giving them advice of like how to keep it going, essentially. And it had gone for like sessions, like 5-7 sessions, somewhere along those lines. And they kept trying to drop hints of like, no, you're actually all dead still. And they weren't, the players just aren't picking it up at all. And people were just giving ways of like escalating things more and more, being like, something's weird. It's hilarious. So I love that story.
Well, shall we? Shall we return to?
Oh, yes, we shall. Sorry.
No problem at all. No, it's I always feel like sometimes I actually jump in too early. You know, a lot of people like to
yeah, we gotta let the stream, we gotta let the chat come in. You know,
yeah. Get comfortable, get out your food
settle in, settle down.
But our party has found allies within the village of Liuba, people among the Blood Owls, who are a insurgents group among the Sataki, and you've are doing more to get the allegiance and what's the word, confidence of the populace. You've found a person important to them who was murdered by Ashen Swale, who was turned into a, what do you call them, Dullahan, with their head.
Yeah, a Dullahan.
Yeah. You found her wife and were able to reunite them and get the head returned to the body. Also, her brother is someone that did you deliver a remote message to him, or
I did. I sent a terse dream message.
Yeah.
To what's I already forgot his name. I feel like it started with a J. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I sent a fairly terse dream message that was essentially saying, yeah, we found your sister. She was murdered by Ashen Swale. She's undead, protecting her wife. And you're going to need to make a choice sooner or later. You're not going to be able to protect the children from Ashen Swale forever. The end. Click, you know, basically.
Whose side are you on? You're with us or you're with your sister's murderers?
Yeah, no, basically I'm just like, yeah, you kind of suck, dude. Like, get with the program.
All right. And
he can respond because it's one way.
You found some Sataki who were hunting moose, who were contending with a demon that
was still pretty tough at level 6.
Yeah.
One that Ernest remembers defeating one of. This one too was a tough battle, but you're able to prevail. And we were going to harvest its parts.
Yes.
Yes. So, who's our note taker for that again?
mostly been Ernest / me, but I can do it. Hold
Okay.
All right, let me get
You got it
the
this time.
chart.
on. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, here we go.
I've been taking care of a lot of the map.
Yeah, so it's a Roru demon, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's obviously got Unholy as a trait. It's got what type of damage does it do? It does piercing, I think. Piercing or bludgeoning, maybe?
I think it depended on what skin it was wearing.
Well,
Yeah.
as it turns out, the moose were
Wow.
also unsalvageable. They could not be. I mean, they couldn't be redeemed. So their parts are now salvageable.
Oh, okay.
So
We tried to save the moose, but
yeah,
it didn't
no,
work
they
out.
were. They went. It was irreversible. The process of corruption
Okay.
for them. So let's talk
So,
about the
help-
moose first.
Yeah.
They are 72 gold,
Okay.
and they have. Their attack is. Their antlers are piercing. Their hoofs are bludgeoning.
Okay.
Not sure what else. Like
Do they have smell? I assume.
they have scent.
Yeah.
They have low light vision, and they also have a bonus against the cold.
Okay, so the cold. I'll say cold resistance. That might matter.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's probably about it for the moose, I would imagine.
And for the roar demon, let's say that there's 100 gold.
Okay.
Dark vision, scent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jaws that do piercing, claws that do slashing,
Okay.
and weird corruption animal stuff.
Yeah, we'll say animal corruption powers. That probably won't matter, but it could maybe. The only other thing. Roar demon. Strongest.
And also, it was like unholy is also.
Oh, I put unholy. I put demon. Can we get the strongest 2 stats for Roru and Moose? Because that is important.
Those would be strength and dexterity for the Roru.
Okay.
Same for the Moose. No.
Okay.
Moose was strength and con.
Strength con. Okay. Okay. I think that is good. Oh, there. Okay. Sounds good. So, again, I'm going to posit it that we could get a Bane weapon with, I think, whatever we have right now. Which, having a Bane weapon against, like, undead or demons would probably be pretty useful. But, you know, something to mention. I'm not going to worry about it right now, honestly.
Yeah, my because I'm focusing on giving my weapon upgraded void damage, which the next upgrade for that is until level 8, I think. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's hold on. We'll hold on to all the zombie bits for that, and then the Roru demon. Man, I wish I could. I need to take another look at the monster parts thing because there's a lot going on there.
240,
But
270.
I do think if I can swing having I don't know if it's possible. I was trying to think about like a way that Aila could get either armor that's like a Bane I think that is possible to get like Bane armor where essentially like I have resistance against unholy, or not unholy, but like a demon or something. I might go for that if I have enough monster parts at some point. Anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna worry about it now.
What level are you guys right now? Level 6?
We're at level 6. About to hit level 7. Pretty close to level 7,
Okay.
if I recall.
And 5-member party.
Yeah.
205 XP away.
205 away. Yeah.
Okay, I just did an audit of where you are wealth-wise, and I think we're about right. Where we want to be.
I think we're about right. Okay, cool. I think, monster parts wise, I'm probably okay right now. I want to save up for good stuff later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for things that do fire, by the way, so I can level up my fire
Yeah, you might need to.
Hands.
Unfortunately, that's one of those things where, like, in the monster part system, you need to be fighting fire creatures to get fire damage.
Yeah.
So it's kind of.
That is a limiting thing, isn't it?
It sure is.
Find
and
five,
we haven't.
and you
we
need a
can't
lot
be-
of it. It's not cheap, is it?
Yeah, it's not cheap. So that's why. That's what I like the monster part system. Especially they're expanding it. They are expanding it, but I think with the remaster and just like if you're doing like a specific AP, it can be a bit cramped.
There's a reason I chose to have my weapon do extra void damage, is because we started hitting a bunch of undead, and I was like,
yeah.
we'll have the pieces for it, and we are still coming across a lot of living things too. So
yeah, I'm just realizing monster parts is pretty limiting. If you want a specific thing, you have to find.
Exactly. It's a lot better if you're playing like a weird sandbox where there's like a bunch of random stuff around.
Yeah.
Kind of more like because it's a house rule from Battle Zoo, and the Battle Zoo setting that they've created is more like that, where it's like, oh yeah, there's like spirits, elemental spirits are kind of like everywhere, and like stuff like that.
Interesting.
So it's a bit limiting, but it's fine. We'll live.
yeah, their version of Pokemon are actually elemental spirits.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Eldamon. It's fun.
The Eldamon.
Yeah.
All right.
You can give us some Eldamon, Ronald. Just kidding.
let's not throw another subsystem into this.
Exactly.
Which is going to be, to try to patch another subsystem we introduced.
Yeah, exactly. Patching the other subsystem we introduced.
Okay.
All right. Anyway. Okay. So last I recall. So yeah, we moved here. We helped the Sutaki.
You had a plan. You had a route
Dorn.
planned.
We had a route. We were gonna just go straight south, I think, next.
Although we were going to go southeast because we hadn't explored that area.
We'd been to the south area, but at the same time, did we actually reconnoiter the south area, or did we just leave it after the burning mammoths ambushed us there?
I think that's a good question. I thought we did reconnoiter it personally, but because I know we rushed through the swamp, but we were reconnoitering basically everything else before that. There was the one swamp tile that we rushed through just to get to Liuba. Everything else, I think,
it's not a spoiler to say your characters would know that you did not reconnoiter there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, we moved out of there because they told us about the camp where we found the captured dragon. And we decided to go straight there.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
So there may be other stuff we haven't discovered to the south, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Okay.
There could be nothing.
If we're doing that. So by the way, Ronald, just going forward, if we're going into not difficult terrain, I think I will be switching out show the way for dream message, just as going forward.
But if you're going here, it's not.
No, I'm saying if we're going here. If we're going here, I'm preparing show the way.
So depending on the terrain.
I'm preparing dream
Gotcha.
message.
Okay, so the question is, which one do we want to go to?
Let's go south, then we can go northeast and then south again.
Yeah.
Okay. If we want to make sure to hit all of them, yeah. Cool.
And I will.
When you were asking if you had reconnoitered somewhere earlier, what were you asking about? South.
Yeah, we were asking about the southern one. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we head south. Let's advance the calendar.
And during this, I would like to dream message. Oh, somebody help me. Oh, what's the name of the living wife of the Dunagar that we just encountered?
I
know. Sorry, I'm bad. I'm bad with names on my best days. Say it again, Ronald.
Danon?
Danon.
Danon.
Dhannen.
I'd like to dream message Danon, just as essentially a courtesy. I'm not really gonna say too much, but I would like to say like, okay, we helped some Sutaki to the southeast of your position. We're continuing. We're gonna make our loop, and basically, I'm gonna give her kind of our plan of attack here, of just essentially like, yep, we're moving south now from the fork in the river, and if anything changes, I'll try to let you know via this method.
It's like, and your character is like, wish there was some device like cell phones in the meantime.
Waiting for Starfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, yeah.
And dream message
send a
reminded me is a
message.
one-way communication, right?
It is one way unless they have dream message
Right.
as a spell that they can cast.
Or
Though
so.
it has to be like during their dreams though, so it's not they're like sleeping, right? So it's not like they can.
They're sleeping, but if they are if they have if they have a dream message as a spell, let me look at that again.
It wouldn't be an instantaneous response.
It's not an
Yeah.
instantaneous. Yeah,
I feel like
it
they would
takes,
have to wait until you're asleep,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
If
it
you're
comes
using
back. I
a-
think
unless
I think
they
you're
have
right.
a different unless they have a different spell that
Yeah,
communicates a different
sending
way.
Right.
sending's the one that
Yeah.
but that
Yeah.
one is a level 5 spell or
Ooh.
rank 5
The
spell.
only reason I remembered that was because I know Nocta the healer was able to respond to my dream message when I sent it to her because
Yeah.
I'd already sent her one and
But she's special. She helped teach you these things.
she remembered to prepare it or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's special.
Sending
Alright.
is shorter messages, but they can respond immediately with their own short message.
Oh,
So,
that's nice.
Yeah.
They're working
but
their
that's
way
rank,
up towards.
but that's rank 5.
It's like a telegraph.
Yeah.
All right.
Its range is
Right.
planetary.
And then we're gonna
creature you
reconnoiter.
know well.
Time to reconnoiter. Reconnoiter.
Woo!
Okay. Well, I think you saw this way marker earlier. Turn the page. A handprint pointing east with a 3-star constellation. Thaw is the name of the constellation that heralds spring. And you are able to find a massive ivory statue of a dragon clutching a burning lamp that towers over the surrounding fields. There seems to be an offering bowl, a large bowl at in front of it.
And nobody around, I assume.
No.
Okay. I think Aila probably wants to skirt kind of clear as, unless other people have different opinions, but
No, it is.
Aila doesn't really want to fuck with that.
Yeah, it is obviously a shrine to the Nexus. But,
Yeah, we could desecrate it. We could desecrate it.
I mean,
But
it
that's
would
not Aila's
it would
bag,
have
you
no
know?
particular benefits other than to potentially piss off the dragon,
Yeah.
which I don't know if we are leaning towards doing that as of yet.
I think
Personally,
Aila's more of an uplift. The like we're gonna enforce the old gods, not desecrate the new gods. If that makes sense.
Not even a god.
Not
God
even a
wannabe.
god. Obviously, whatever. Desecrate
God
the
wannabe, yeah.
rulers.
And obviously not
ideal
that close to godhood either, because probably then a Chakek would have taken notice.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're moving on.
Meme. I think so. Personally.
Did you think there was a cave, or did I just make that up?
What?
There's no cave. It's
you-
just in an open field with an offering bowl in front of it.
So it was a statue with an offering bowl in front of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a shrine to the dragon, the Nexus.
Darn. Cause I'm thinking about Okay, I think no, that's too much work. I was thinking about leaving our little blood owl token in the offering, but I think we want to hold on to that for now.
Can Bobo scurry over and just look what's in the bowl?
Yeah. Inside, it looks like there is a crystal, an ivory mask that is carved in the likeness of a mammoth, a crystal flower, 3 bladders of oil, and hundreds of coins, mostly silver, and there are pelts and polished stones.
You guys want any of this stuff over here? Got some oil bladders and some furs.
Denny's.
Oil bladders.
There's a crystal.
Oil bladders could potentially be alchemical bombs of some kind. I mean, again,
I think
completely desecrating isn't the thing that I would be for, but I mean, not taking useful items when they're just there, and
Honestly,
it's not like the dragon cares about them, or the dragon would have taken them by now.
honestly, we're kind of on the way. Aila looking down at this offering platter, which, those are some riches. It's not nothing. Thinking about it, I don't know. Aila, I think, is tempted to just like get a bag and swoop it all into the bag and put the plate back and just like leave, and then we're gonna bring all that offering. She's not gonna spend it or anything, but she would like bring it back to the Blood Owls and be like, "Here, have some silver."
It certainly would benefit the people of Liuba better than the dragon.
True.
Again, it looks like there's quite a few offerings here. You'd think that there'd be fewer if the dragon was taking them from now and again, which they obviously are not. So I don't think that they'll miss some items.
Yeah. Dang, do I have a spell for this? I don't have a spell for this right now. But yeah.
So for what?
Spell for swooping stuff into a little hidden, because I have a pet cache
Swooping.
as like a thing I can do. So there are things I can
I mean,
do, but
there's-
like,
There's this spell that I know. It's called the 5-fingered snatch.
that's what I'm saying. It's just like I'm just like take the plate, eat it into my bag, and just leave it in the stash until we get back to the Blood Owls, and then we'll
Yeah, just
get out
grab
here.
the-
A spell
Have
called
some stuff.
Ghostly Hand.
Well, if I was gonna tip the bowl over, then Bobo scampers up to the top of the dragon, and we'll watch it from the dragon's head.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're not gonna desecrate it. We're just gonna take its stuff.
We have
Alright.
no loyalty to this.
So
to
you
this
tip
false
over the
deity.
bowl.
Oh, I'm taking the bowl too. Like it doesn't have a bowl. There's no offering bowl anymore.
Roll initiative. This thing roars and comes to life.
Say what?
God damn it. Fine. I see how it is.
I don't think that I was sneaking around on this one. I'm going to roll perception.
Right.
Welp. Oh no. Uh-oh.
And didn't Bobo say that he was on the head of the dragon?
Well, I heard the sequence of events. It was after the bowl was
falls
knocked
off.
over, so
He
I think
falls off.
he didn't climb up yet. So
It's like, nope. Sorry, Ronald. The statue is a mount now. It only gets 2 actions.
no. Willing creature. Okay.
To trust you and your rules lawyering.
Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I have to talk about that stream. Like, they also figured out that you can dismount, like because dismounting costs half your movement. They said that you can punch the horse and you, as a reaction, just land on your feet. Because it had rules for like if your horse gets struck, you can like dismount. Apparently, I don't know what exactly they.
That
found.
reminds me of some of that.
One
it's like
one
the
party member
3.5
rides
shenanigans.
it, uses it, and then punches it. and then I typed in chat that actually it has to be a willing creature. So at some point, this poor horse will become an unwilling creature. So thus stopping the exploit. So
it should probably be unwilling to everybody who's not the writer, if that makes sense. But otherwise, that's so broken. Oh my god. Oh man.
Looks
So
Ernest,
anyway, I'd like to.
you
Start blasting.
The moment you saw the dragon's eyes open, the statue's eyes open, Ernest, you're ready to act.
Yeah, and immediately I think. Recall knowledge.
All right, very good.
Ernest
Doing
is
math
like,
in my head.
What
the hell?
sort of
What
stone?
the fuck is that?
Yeah, what stone thing would open its eyes like that?
Okay, well, from the materials, you believe that this is a construct that has hardness. You're familiar, real life Ernest. You're familiar with how that feature works for animated creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has hardness until you critically hit it, or you bring it down to half health.
Very important question for a construct for Ernest is, does it take precision damage?
That does not necessarily preclude precision damage being a construct. But I will
It does not, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Okay,
does it?
I'll make this your additional freebie. It is. It looks like you can see weaknesses in its material that you can target.
Okay, there's like cracks in it and stuff that I could stick arrows into.
It has a
Easily.
grain.
Okay.
There's a grain in the marble.
All right, great. That's perfect. I will.
So it's off guards.
I will. I will analyze weakness and fire.
All right.
All
Crit,
right.
Crit. Oh
Or
no!
miss. I will use my first hero point. Just.
All right.
Oh, I don't have any hero points, so I will just press
you
reroll
should.
and keep the new result for
You
now.
have one, right?
Yay! There's a hit.
All right. Now I know it won't take the void damage, but
20
Okay.
minus 1, 19. Yeah.
yeah, 19. So not terrible. Well, minus the hardness.
Minus whatever else.
The hardness
minus
is
the
10.
hardness. Yeah.
Jeez.
So I
Yeah.
dealt some damage. Have at it.
All right. So
Isla's
I'm
gonna
gonna
hate this
show
fight.
you its health bar where it's at now. Okay. Cool.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. Fine.
All right. I think that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
And
You got end, Ernest.
Oh, sorry. Forgot about that.
yeah, let's see.
Oh, darn.
It immediately steps over to that blasphemer Aila and is going to extend a claw at you. Wait, hold on. I feel like this thing's stats are off.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
Or is it? No, it's probably way too powerful. You probably should.
It's probably way
I-
too powerful. Yeah, you got it tuned up way too high.
Hold on. I think
For sure.
There's only
I-
3 of us.
I think the problem is I gave it just give me 1 sec. I should probably fix it right now. I counted for a 5-person party. So, it's
So it was tuned way too high. We were right.
not way
gotta
too
tune it
high.
way
I
low.
wouldn't-
Way
just
low.
That
No, you guys are way.
No, it just changes it from a moderate to an extreme. It's not a big deal.
That's fine.
We get more XP for an extreme encounter, right?
Yes, an extreme encounter is usually worth 160 XP.
Yeah, that's most of the way to level 7.
Yeah. For those of us that survive the encounter,
Yeah, for everyone who
we'll
lives.
be that much closer.
Which is
And-
no one, probably.
And actually, like, it's been discouraged time and time again to have an extreme encounter single creature extreme
Yeah.
encounters, highly discouraged.
I'm actually a fan, especially in Pathfinder 2e. I know whatever Ronald likes his hard games, and yes, there is a place like when people like hard games. Yes, Pathfinder 2e is solid, but I actually like treating characters as being one level lower than they actually are, and then doing that, and then people always feel like a badass. And that's like okay, cool.
All right.
That's just me.
I just have to replace. I just had to get the right stat block and get the picture back. And I think this also means that. Oh. I think everything is what it should be now. And I think this also means that. Let me rename it. That the next PC is up next. Because I adjusted its initiative.
Uh-huh.
So who was that?
Me.
Aila.
Aila.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, I would like to do. I think I want to do a recall knowledge.
Okay.
And here's what I want to know. I want to know. So you can. I'll let you decide whatever you think is appropriate, Ronald. But I imagine Arcana. But I'd like to know immunities.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid you're not succeeding.
Cool.
Okay.
That's great. That's what you like to hear. Okay, so we're going to. Okay, hold on. Nope, we're gonna target myself, and we're gonna cast protection. So give myself that 10-foot illumination. Can I do that? Ooh, can I do it? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I see. Sorry. Okay, and then let's drag protection.
By the
onto
way,
people.
Bobo, we should give you a constant +1 to compensate for
Oh yeah,
the wrong rage thing.
true.
You mean it's my AC?
Yeah, right now it's giving you
Okay.
-1 to AC.
Okay. Yeah, so I should have a 25 AC.
So, hey, Bobo, do you see protection on yourself? I'm getting an error when I try to put it on you.
And I'm going to say, Ernest shouldn't have the protection. He's not within a 10-foot emanation.
Oh,
for me.
you're right. Yeah, sorry. You can end it yourself.
Yeah,
I think.
I'll get rid of it.
You can go.
Yeah, I don't see it on me. No.
You should have it on
Oh.
yourself. So you might just want to drag it onto yourself. I think that might work. I wasn't able to add it to you.
Oh, it's not an aura.
Okay.
It's just an effect. So yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep. Spell
Yep.
effect protection.
And that will be Aila's turn.
Okay. All right, now it's a dragon. I've been I'm realizing this is a Matt Mercer thing. It just makes sound effects. So I guess I'll do it. All right, goes forward and tries to claw you. Here we go. And that 28 will be a hit.
Yeah.
Gross.
Okay. And where are we? Okay, then hits ya for a good amount of damage, 22 bludgeoning. And the next thing it does is try to grab onto you. And fire is seems to heat up the statue. It seems to have stores of energy within it. You're not sure what's going to happen. Here's an athletics check. Oh, not initiative athletics. I always do that. 17, I don't believe succeeds. You're able to rest out of.
Oh,
the grip.
what's that against?
Grapple versus fortitude.
Oh, versus fortitude.
Yeah, it fails.
I think that fails.
Okay. Next is Bobo.
All right. So beginning of combat, Bobo raged.
Mm-hmm.
He's got this protection on, so he's feeling good. The dragon made the mistake of stepping into his square.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're constructs. They're not intelligent most of the time.
They know not what they do.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
Is that a crit?
Because it's
33?
just a regular hit.
It
It
is
is
not.
a regular hit.
It's not.
I rolled an 18. So
Worth an ask.
this thing
Worth
is
an ask.
that's
Yeah, that's a lot.
not great.
That's not great. Run away!
Well, they are hardy,
See, it's fine. It's fine.
but eventually we can break through its harder skin, and it'll be easier to hit and take down.
It'd be like cracking an
Right,
egg.
right. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
You gotta break
I don't
some
know if it worked that
dragons to make an omelet. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that works.
That's the phrase.
Yeah, the one that everyone
right.
knows.
Yeah, I got a half dozen dragons in my refrigerator right now, ready to be cracked.
Roll regular damage, you.
All right. Yes. All right.
Nice.
And it gets 1 fire damage as well.
Oh yes.
Okay. And I will add 1 more damage. You guys are doing decent. It doesn't have a huge amount of hit points.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I can't use most of my good stuff against it, but it's fine.
Okay. What else?
All right. Second action, he'll attack again.
All right.
I'm going to use Rip and Tear.
Yes.
Although I'm going to guess that he's probably immune to bleed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Seems fair to assume.
There's no reason not to.
Blood to it.
Am I right?
Right. It's just
Your new
an
field.
attack. Like
Yeah, it's just an attack.
attack.
It's an attack.
I just see Bo having a more vicious facial expression.
Yeah, so I traded out, for those of you who aren't aware, I traded out fast movement for Rip and Tear because barbarians just get fast movement now. I don't need to have a
Yes.
feat for that.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Nice.
All right. So, sorry, my foundry's kind of rolling
Okay.
slow.
And you discover it's not bleeding.
Okay. So I will turn that off, I guess.
Okay. 10 more damage.
+1.
Well, +1. Okay.
11.
Then we get to Ernest. Wait, I'm sorry. You had another action, huh?
I do.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know what to do with it. Although,
Shift?
what's that?
Shift, maybe? Or just move away. I think we start kiting it and just running around, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just Isla's plan.
Well, I mean, critical failures don't do anything other than fail, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Unless it's a
it's a
swashbuckler
rare
construct.
reaction.
Might be a swashbuckler construct.
It could, sure.
Let's hope not.
So in that case, Bobo will just attack a third time because there's
Yeah,
no.
Fair enough.
Okay.
What's
All
the worst that
right.
happen? Okay, he misses.
He's attacked 3 times, folks.
You
It made
fool!
sense.
You should
It
have
made
raised the
sense.
shield.
I don't have a shield. All right.
You fool! I'm kidding. No, just the meta, the Pathfinder meta.
FYI, the way it changed, it's no longer anathema to use a weapon while raging. It's just impossible now.
Yeah.
Great.
I can use weapons while not raging.
That's way
but
better.
not while
thanks.
raging.
Yeah, you can while not raging. Which you could before, I think. All right. End turn, now it's Ernest.
Yeah, you could.
All right.
Is there an end turn? Is it that?
Yeah, you gotta end. Yeah. There you go.
I make it a keyboard
Okay.
shortcut on mine because I like to.
I assume that wasn't a critical success, so it isn't off guard to me anymore.
Right.
I will go ahead and attempt another recall knowledge. what's up with the heating up? What's up with that?
All right.
Is it about to deal fire damage? Is it going to breathe fire at us?
You know that once.
Boy, I hope so.
You see that there are, as it moves, you notice that there are coals inside it that seem to be removable. And from the way it was attacking Aila, it looked like it wanted to bring her in.
Okay.
Or
All right. Got
bring
it.
it closer.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That,
So
that checks out.
more of a rub you against my hot body to burn you sort of thing. Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
less sexy.
Yeah,
Unless that's your
I was
thing.
like, make it
I'm not gonna
less,
shame.
I don't
make it
think I-
less sexy.
Did I say it in a sexy way? Because that wasn't my intention.
Plausible
like,
deniability.
when it takes to
Rubbing
relax,
all over his hot body.
Oh.
I don't think it has a mind, folks. It's a construct.
Anyway, so
Unless
okay,
its maker
and
had
then,
a kink.
Okay, and then after that recall knowledge, I am going to analyze weakness and fire again.
All right.
And no hero point if I roll bad this time, so
Hmm.
hey!
Hey.
Because it's off guard.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
And also because it's larger, 2 size categories larger than eyelets. There's no lesser cover.
Oh yeah, that's right. It would have had.
Yes. Look at that
Oof.
damage.
Oh.
Nice. All right, you have cracked through its shell, folks.
All
Hell
right.
yeah. All right.
It's
Okay.
all right. It's easier to hit now. Take it out.
Okay.
That
Good
was
try. All right.
All right.
What you got? What you got,
changed
girl?
its attention to Bobo. It's gonna try to claw Bobo.
Oh, it's Ayla's turn first.
Oh, I'm sorry. This doesn't count then. Whatever that was. Oh, it was a nat 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Aila.
think we should keep that.
Aila.
All right. Dang. Okay. Sorry. Let me look at my options for just a moment. Oh boy. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea. I'm going to step right here.
Mhm.
And I think Bobo's still in the aura. It moves with me, obviously.
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm
Yep.
not sure. 10-foot emanation?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think it.
Okay.
If you
no,
moved
I'm out.
here, if you moved 1 square west.
Oh.
I didn't think
Yeah.
it created an aura. I thought that it just
Yeah.
affected everyone in the burst
Oh.
and then was
It's
done.
we have talked about this before. It's a weird one. So what it says is that instead of like when I cast it as a 3rd rank spell, instead of just targeting one creature, it targets one creature and it affects all allies within a 10-foot emanation. So what I guess, but it doesn't have the aura trait. So that's the weird part. I think it should have the aura trait. I think that's kind of a mistake. That's how I would
but
run
then
it.
why
is
would it
that,
say
like, you cast
emanation?
it on a creature.
But then why would it say
Exactly.
emanation? Otherwise, it would just be all allies within 10 feet.
Oh, just like a 10-foot aura.
That's my
I see
reading.
what you're
For
saying.
burst.
So what you're saying is that it should stick to where I cast it.
I think that's the most intuitive, and now I'm reading the rules for an emanation.
Yeah, so it
For
just creates a
instance,
little
the bless
bubble
spell's emanation radiates.
from me, but that is an aura. That is specifically an aura. So protection is not an aura. That's the difference. So I leave it to you, Ronald. I think it makes sense to just say that it's a
Even
little
aura,
emanation.
even the aura trait doesn't say. Wait, it says it continually ebbs from you. It's an emanation that
Yeah.
continually ebbs out from you.
Yeah. So I think aura usually is like cast on a creature and it sticks to the creature. So
Oh.
this is specifically, it doesn't call out being an aura.
Alright.
It just says it can be an emanation within 10 feet from the creature you cast
Man,
it on.
they really need to spell out whether it moves with you. I'm gonna say because
Yeah,
there's
they
an
do,
aura
they do.
trait that specifically says
Yeah, but protection doesn't have it.
Right. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Aura
So,
says
I think-
continually ebbs out from you.
So I think you need to move the thing 1 square up. Because
Yeah,
I
well, it
cast
doesn't-
it when I was here.
There is no constant effect. It just affects those who are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so-
I can't.
oh, I see,
Like I
yeah.
can't move into the area of the effect and
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it
yeah.
because
see.
I wasn't in it during the
So
cast.
basically, it just affects me and Bobo, and then it
Yeah.
affects them for
Yeah.
1 minute, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is fine. You're the two that are really close to it.
Yep. That's fine.
And what
I can live with that.
emanation adds is that it's 10 feet from your edges, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I will shift.
I honestly think they just forgot to add aura.
I do too. I literally think that protection is supposed to be an aura that, like, especially when
That's
you
what
cast it on
historically
third.
was. It was the circle of
Yeah, when you
protection
cast it
stuff.
at 3rd level, it's like, yeah, it should just say this.
You know
it
what?
also gains
Are
the
we-
aura trait.
Can we just
and
like house
will-
rule it in and say, because it's just more logical
Yeah.
to me. All right, we're doing it.
That makes more sense to me too. I cast it on myself. It's just a little 10-foot bubble around myself, basically. I think that makes sense.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go right here instead.
All right.
Okay.
And-
so you
and
keep him
then-
in and leave me out. That's cool.
I'm just kidding. Can I go right here? I get right there. Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm just not the smartest sometimes. Okay, so
I was
it doesn't.
kidding. That was totally a joke.
It's fine. No, I'm going to where I said. So you're in it now. You're right.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast a Spirit Link on Bobo.
Protecting
So
him with your health.
yeah, I'm protecting Bobo with some of my health.
Okay. He's gonna need it.
And
We'll
then-
see what happens.
Yep.
All right, here comes the stone claw. That's a hit. And Spirit Link does what to the 16 bludgeoning damage?
So no, it's Spirit Link says basically at the start of their turn, if they're below max, they regain.
Oh.
In this case, I heightened it +1, so it's
Oh.
Bobo will regain 4, and I'll lose 4
All right, I thought it triggered on it.
at the start of Bobo's turn.
Okay, that's 16 bludgeoning, Bobo. Take it. And then it's gonna try to grapple him. Ah, jeez, it's not doing well here. And it's going to claw again.
3rd attack.
Yep, though the grab special ability didn't contribute to map, and it's a bad day for our Venexa statue. It's not one of its good days. Bobo.
Sucks to suck.
All right.
Kill it.
So Bobo, I guess, heals 4, and
Yeah.
you get hurt 4. Is that what it works?
That's how that works. You started at less than less than max.
Mhm.
So, yep.
Yeah, I
Basically,
started 6 down. So.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
I would like to
that
use my
one.
hero point.
All right.
can't be worse than that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It can be almost
yeah.
as bad though.
Fate mocks you. It wasn't
All
worse.
right. That's true. All right. I'll attack again.
Okay. Oh no.
That's
Okay.
Denise. Yeah, and he's too big for me to like grab and throw around, so I will attack a 3rd time.
Yeah, that's still a miss.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Next
Ouch.
is Ernest.
Did you not hear me? I said it's easier to hit now. I mean, I don't think I have any more questions about it, so I'll just recall knowledge for the sake of making it off
Yeah.
guard.
It's off guard.
All right, then I will analyze weakness and see
Okay.
about taking it out.
Ah, there you
Nice.
go. I'll give you the gold star of the battle. You have a hero point, Ernest.
That's so
And
many
there's-
dice.
Yep.
Yep, it had 29 health left. It falls to the ground. This
Well, it didn't take the void, so it was only 42 damage.
42 damage. Yeah, you have destroyed the statue. It just like explodes with force.
And I kind of look at you. Do I have to do everything myself?
I was just like, sorry. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Obviously. All right.
Now the statue's gone, so I guess no one else is going to care if we take these things.
No, I highly doubt it at this point.
They're already in Isla's bag, and she's just gonna like try to find
Alright.
somewhere where we can like heal up a little bit. Mostly heal herself.
Although, while the dragon might not have noticed the us taking the things, it may notice a shrine to it being destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Good idea, because I don't think the three of us can take on the dragon.
Nope.
So, yes.
Yeah,
get out.
Isla's like battle medicing herself as she walks away.
Let's just get out.
Yeah, let's just get the hell out of
Okay.
here before we attract any more unwanted attention.
I'm working on the stash here. How
Oh yeah,
come
monster parts.
when
Give
I,
us the gravel.
when I hide an item. No, and guess what? It has fire, folks.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It was trying to burn us. And by us, I mean Aila.
And
So-
Bubba.
Let's add, if you could, in monster parts.
Yeah, adding it. Hold on. Yeah, we got hold on. The Nexus statue.
This is a level 6. 65 gold with bludgeoning and fire.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find.
It's got damage resistance, right? So that's
Yeah.
the thing. We need to add
Hardness, which
that.
is...
Yeah, I'll say hardness because that encompasses everything.
If you use this on your armor, it's like taping
Yeah.
stone to your armor.
Yeah, no, it's good for upgrading armor,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm taping rocks to my armor, and it makes it harder for it to hit me.
Yep. Well, it gives you damage reduction, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well,
Those are probably the main ones. Oh, highest and second highest stat, I assume are like Frank Dex, probably.
strength and con.
Got it. It has resistances, which we've accounted for, I think. Does it have, I think that's about probably most of what we need for the monster parts. Can it cast any spells?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Cool.
Okay.
Although it probably was infused with arcane magic. After all, that's how these things are usually made.
Yeah. But it's like anti-magic, if anything.
Okay, crystal flower, ivory mammoth mask, 3 bladders of oil. I'll just tell you they're Lagofear oil. Which is oil with
Nice.
a DC 8 flat check for the oil to ignite successfully when it hits, instead of DC 10.
Oh.
So I did
So,
not know
slightly
about
more
that about
flammable.
oil.
Okay.
Yeah, oil, it has this thing where you can throw it on people, but then you have to afterwards do something to light it. It's
Yeah.
not very good action economy for what it does.
Okay.
Quite.
3 Lagofear oil, DC 8 instead. And that's going to be 4 of them. And 20. Okay. Now there's an item here that you have not identified. It's this crystal.
We have not identified it. You made the rolls and we failed.
Not. You haven't tried. You have to
Oh,
make
I'm
checks.
going to try.
Okay.
And reminder that I cannot critically fail.
Okay. How come I'm not finding this in Archives of Nethys? This is so weird. Is it because it's pre-remaster?
Yeah, probably. It might
It's
be a
annoying.
unique item
It's
to the
frustrating.
thing too. I've noticed that of like if you're looking up a adventure path specific item, sometimes it's a little tricky.
I have to find it on Demiplane. Okay, math. DC, that's the number. No. Not good enough on this day. You do believe it's an Aeon Stone of some kind.
Ooh.
All right. So you can set it floating about your head, but we don't know what it will do.
Yeah.
You said you too, Ronald. What did that mean? Yeah, I meant Ernest and Aila, I assume.
What did you just say?
Sorry, you said something along the lines of.
You said
I was hoping
that.
that Aila. I was hoping that Aila, if could also do like a
Okay.
recall knowledge to try to identify.
Yeah, because
It'll take Aila longer, but
yeah, it takes me a minute, and I can't critically fail.
Yeah.
But so Ernest always tries first. But
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But if
Aila will
he's
try
like no idea, he just tosses to someone else.
All right, I'm gonna say there's 180 gold coins worth of coins,
Mm,
and
okay.
Isla makes a check, and this is what she thinks it is. They've been all renamed. They have been renamed. So hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like,
There's
what's
no,
the-
and they're not in, and they're not in the remaster renaming chart.
Oh.
That's in Foundry. Wow.
Meow.
Where's the little
Um,
equipment searching?
I am looking at our stash right now. Would anyone be opposed if we simply just abandoned the religious symbols of the Nexus? Or is someone planning on using those to try to sneak in someplace sometime or something?
Honestly, I feel like it's even cool right here because we already desecrated this one. Let's just throw the religious symbols of the Nexus down and fucking stomp them.
And just leave them in the rubble of the dead or the destroyed statue.
Like Aila will just like snap one in half and yeet it at the rubble.
Okay. I'll go ahead and remove those from the stash so that we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Like you're going down to Nexus. It's only a matter of time.
I don't think I
Archives
have
of
access
Nethys
to
is
this
misbehaving.
stash, the group stash.
Oh, so I can help you with that. It took me a while to figure it out too. So if you click the actor tab,
Uh-huh.
and then there's the party, and then you click, there's a little open sheet token that's right next to where it says the party, and then when you click open sheet, there's a tab that'll show
stash.
stash. Yeah,
Got
so
it.
that's where it is.
And is that where our monster parts thing is too, or is that somewhere else?
No, I have the monster parts in a note. So if you go to
Okay.
journal,
Mhm.
if you go to there's a journal tab on the right hand side,
Got it.
and then there's monster parts. So monster parts, not the old monster parts, but the new one is up to date.
Okay.
Cool.
You believe this is a delaying Aeon Stone.
Delaying Aeon Stone. Let me click on that.
When you would die from the dying condition, this smooth pink
Oh.
stone automatically
Oh.
activates and reduces your dying value to 1 less than what would normally kill you. Then it only works once.
Ah, yes, and then it becomes an Aeon Stone consumed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
and then the rest. Oh, nice. So I say that needs to go to Bobo personally.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
How
It's
do
a
you get
death
the resonant
insurance,
power?
and let's be honest.
That's if you put it in a wayfinder. Yes.
Yeah, that's only
Alright.
if you put it in a wayfinder, you get the resonant effect. If you don't have it in a wayfinder, then you don't.
Okay.
I see. I see. Okay. But
They-
still,
Which makes them much more valuable in organized play, where basically everyone has a wayfinder. So
Mhm.
great.
because
Right.
everyone's a member of the Pathfinder Society, and they're the ones
Yeah.
that create wayfinders.
Well, in this case, in that case, sorry, because I just read that as like, oh, it's a power that you can do, because I was like, yeah, if Bobo can cast a first rank heal on himself, that is very nice. We might want to give it to Aila, but giving it to Bobo is also a good idea, I think.
It prevents dying once. That's its ability. So
That's what
I
I'm
would
saying, is that like Aila can prevent dying a lot of times,
Her
but
own
if she's
dying?
dying herself. No. She can prevent everyone else from dying a lot of times, but she
Okay.
can't prevent herself from dying
I see.
all right.
at all. You
I
know?
mean, Ernest can also heal people and stabilize people, but
That's true. That's true. Let's give it to Bobo for now.
yeah,
I said it the first time, and I think it still makes sense. So let's leave it there.
I think it does, because the one who's most likely to go down in such a way that they will
exactly.
die.
Yeah, I can just heal myself if I'm getting close. You know, so it's kind of like whatever.
Yeah, or if you go down, then someone will get you up eventually, but
Yeah.
it's not as likely that you'll get up, have the wounded value, go down again.
Yeah, because I'm gonna run away.
But
I'm
But
not trying
Bobo,
to- Bobo's up in the business.
it's much more likely that he'll go down, go back
Yeah.
up, go down,
That's true. That's true.
get back up, and
Oh, look, it's
then
animated.
actually die from a critical hit because they've
Yeah,
outwounded you.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Is that when?
Unless
makes sense.
Bobo has Die Hard. Does Bobo have Die Hard?
No.
No, so it would be Dying 4.
Cool.
Did you just invest it and it's suddenly now animated?
Apparently
Like, you didn't do
so.
anything. It's funny that it's 4 stones instead of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is really weird.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Does it just start orbiting your head as if you were a medium creature, or does it adjust because you're tiny?
I guess.
It won't really have an effect either way. It does the effect that it has, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's rules for if people want to like snatch it out of the air.
Oh, you're right.
Like enemies, yeah, but most enemies don't think of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Pathfinder would be a
So-
little too granular sometimes because, like, I don't know.
I don't think there are rules.
Is it game breaking to just be like, no, you got to kill them and then you can snatch the stone? I don't think so. I think that makes sense.
Oh, you can.
Personally.
It can be snatched out of the air with a successful disarm action against you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it only requires a success, not a critical success, like most
Yeah.
disarms.
All right.
All right.
So there is that, but again, that requires the enemy to see it, realize what it is and what it's doing, and actually want to grab it. So,
Yeah, and a lot of
Mhm.
Aeon stones have pretty minor abilities they might not prioritize. If they even
Exactly.
know it does.
exactly.
Yeah.
Again, another advantage of having a Wayfinder is that you gain its abilities if it's in the Wayfinder and you have the Wayfinder on you, which is nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But again, those are things that typically you only get if you're a member of the Pathfinder Society.
Okay.
They
The
gotta
what?
give the Pathfinder Society. Oh, you don't know about the Pathfinder Society?
I mean,
I
I've
actually
heard
tried-
of it. I just don't
when
know what it is.
When I first came out here, I actually tried to get them to help fund my expedition out here, but they said no, because apparently they didn't think I'd survive it. And I looked down at myself. They might have had a point.
Yeah, I just kind of was like. Yeah, maybe they did have a point. Anyway.
Well, as a ghost,
All right.
you are, as long as your what keeps you on this earth isn't fulfilled, you get to try again. Maybe your value's increased.
Although, yes, maybe, but also now the Pathfinder decided. I mean, yeah, they have a lodge somewhere up here, I think, but I think it's closer to Irison.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'd widen a little bit of that and be like, well, we're not going that way. And anyway, she's
They don't have a lot in Iris in itself, but I know that they've got one close there.
all right. Feel free
Yeah.
to hand wave any healing, and figure out where you want to go now.
I think northeast, if I remember the map correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now
And,
you're gonna
we-
cast your show the way.
Yes.
I imagine.
Yes.
Yep. I think we've done enough damage in this hex as it is in
Yeah.
this area.
Enough
I
desecrating.
mean, done enough good.
Just some light desecration.
Is it really desecration if it's not a real god?
Isla, Ernest and Isla can have a rousing debate on the topic. Isla, I would say probably yeah. Still, it's like it doesn't matter if it's a shrine to a false god. We desecrated it. Yeah, there we are. It doesn't yet. It is they are a false god, and it's not really a sin necessarily. But we did desecrate it.
Well, a
It was
Chakek
fun. I'd do it again
Chakek
too.
would beg to differ, but a Chakek again is a very minimally worshipped.
Yes.
Only
A
assassins. worship
Chaychek will
Chakek.
do what a Chaychek does, and that is fine. We are mortals here on the material, and we just desecrated a shrine to a false god, and that's okay, and I would do it again.
Speaking of which, we should probably get moving.
Yes.
Well, a few hours after leaving the site, you see that it may have been the wise choice, as you see it appears to be Venexus flying and approaching towards the location. And you see in the distance, it's you hear its angry roars as it seems to breathe flame. From you can see that from this distance,
All right.
from
I think,
several miles away.
Pissed her off. Pissed her off.
Yeah. I'd like to actually at this point, I think I'm covering our trail as my exploration activity.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, you see the dragon after a while returns home.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's you're now trudging through this swampy area, this flooded area.
Hmm. I think I'm back to scouting, probably.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about making treks in the swamp as much.
Well, what you see here is a small fishing village. There's about 10 people here. And they see you approach and ask who you are. They all have an air of they seem like they've seen better times, and they're somewhat suspicious of you.
Is this I'd assume that you're all a satellite kind of village to Layuba.
Yes, we have a legion stash in Swale, they say.
But do you really?
Isla, I think I guess I'm not exactly sure of the scene. So swamp. There's some huts around essentially. So I think Isla will actually not saying anything, but will be essentially like giving blessings and just kind of walking through, observing, and especially if she sees anybody in need of medical attention, trying to give medical attention where needed.
Mm-hmm. Well, we hunt for the village, or not hunt. We fish for the village, though the takings are not very good of late. We do what we can. We get protection.
But how much could Ashenswell really protect you if, say, a group of very skilled outsiders suddenly came and was not quite on their side, but was on the side of the people? Okay, I'm not very good at this. Look, we're against Ashenswale, and we're actually supporting a rebellion against him, and it's just, and we're trying to make sure that what.
They're approaching you and say, you don't want to say that too loud. They seem sympathetic to you, but they're being cautious.
I mean, is there any of Ashenswell's direct underlings here?
No, in fact, says a hot-headed young person among them.
Then I don't see the reason to keep quiet, and even then I wouldn't see the reason to keep quiet, because if they came out and showed their face, I assure you the three of us could take them easily.
I think at this point, Aila is going to pull out the token of the Blood Owls and hold it above her head. Where with the Blood Owls?
The Blood Owls, they say. We've heard of them, and so you are. They have arisen again?
Yes.
Yes. And so here's a question. Well, okay, I guess I'll hold off on it for a second. But yeah, Aila will, basically put it in the face of a bunch of people. Anybody who looks like they're in charge around here. Like, yeah, we're with the Blood Owls. What are you gonna do about it? Kind of. She's not charismatic, so they're kind of just confused, probably. But
there's only you and this ghost.
Yeah, Bobo's pretending to just be a mouse.
Oh.
He's not.
Oh, that's right. I did say the three of us, and you can't really see Bobo. Bobo's here too. I'm not a crazy ghost.
I think Atira lands on my shoulder. It's like, yes, Bobo.
They see that
Bobo
Ernest
here.
is kind of translucent, and so they're kind of squinting harder, looking around themselves like...
He's very small. This isn't sounding any better.
But they look confused and say, yes, we've been asking Ashenswale to assist us because all of the undead have been scaring away the fish. In fact...
just like holding her staff starts glowing. The undead, you say?
Yes. In fact, 6 of our number went off to try to find the source of the undead. And then they give up on looking for the third member of your party, and
it's Atira. She's on my shoulder. That's Bobo. This is Bobo.
Oh, okay.
It's the owl. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
if that's going to make me look saner than I look right now, then yes, that is Bobo.
Yeah, that's Bobo.
Yes, but I don't know what you could do. The 6 of us who are our best, most capable people went out, and they haven't returned.
But you said they were looking for the source. Are you saying these are not Ashenswale's people's undead, or is it, but they've gone rogue, or what is...
Well, good question. There are ghouls that have multiplied. They seem to not be allied with Ashenswale. Perhaps some ghouls that left his control. We thought he has power over undead, and maybe he could do something about it. But he seems to not care, and
he seems to care very little about people. Yeah, that seems to be that's been a pattern we've been seeing, actually. One of the reasons why I think a lot of people are more than willing to aid in his removal from power.
Okay, so I think now is a good time to ask, can we... Because obviously, I think we're gonna figure out where these undead are, / where they sent their, their best people. But I would like to at least spend one day here, so that I can create some food and create some water for them before we leave. Is that a possibility?
They would. Are you asking the party internally?
I'm at both. Like, we can head out right away, or we can try to sleep the night and then head out the next day. I think I'd rather head out the next day because it seems like these people are
if you are
suffering.
staying with us, then you can help protect us. You seem to have great power
Yes.
you seem to be the boss lady, basically. They're looking to you, Aila.
Yeah. So, okay. So I guess I'll let you, Ronald, describe what would. Well, I'll leave it to the party first, and I'll whisper to Bobo, who's probably in my bag or whatever. But
Yeah.
Bobo, wake up. Okay. So we can, we'll have a little huddle. But I think we should probably spend the night here. That's Isla's thought.
Okay. That's fair. So if they
Then
say
I can at least help these people in the morning, and then we can move off and then start looking for their lost members.
I would like to make a recall knowledge check on ghouls.
Okay. You have 2 questions that you can ask.
Okay. Thanks. I've been working with
They're
a lot
flat-footed.
of
No,
ghouls that in the campaign I'm GMing. So I'm just trying to decide 2 things that Ernest will know, so that. Okay, so ghouls. He will know that they are intelligent, and the only way that they could be multiplying, as they said, is if they are killing people and turning them into more ghouls.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So that's what Ernest knows, and so he'll share that with you and say, but they are intelligent. We might not need to go to violence if we can convince them to hunt elsewhere or other people.
Interesting. I think can Aila do a undead lore on ghouls after Ernest tells me that?
Okay. So what are you trying to find out?
Let's just say that I don't think Aila is probably just from hearing what's going on, because Ernest is saying, hey, they're intelligent, we might be able to talk them down or whatever. I just want to know if Aila, they're intelligent, but what is their... Because some intelligent undead are gonna, they want to finish some unfinished business.
No, ghouls
What
are
is
just
he-
hungry for flesh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I think, yeah, Aila is probably not down to just talk to them.
Ernest is, but Ernest is very different from Aila, and Ernest is also more than willing to kill them if that's what you want.
Yes, you're dead already, Ernest. Your priorities have shifted. Trust me, we'll help you do your unfinished business, and my unfinished business is wiping this valley clean of necromancers.
Even
And
live
ghouls.
Ernest would have been okay with trying to talk to them.
They tell you
But-
that 4 of them were taken by a monstrous bat, and this was a week ago. It was. They shudder thinking about it. It had glowing eyes and seemed to be wholly that's the WHOLLY.
Yeah,
evil.
Be unholy.
Yeah.
Holy evil.
Okay.
And
What? I think that's enough for Aila, probably. I think she still wants to spend the night just to,
Well-
make more of a rapport with the people.
Any
And
creature can become a ghoul, so it's possible the bat's a ghoul too.
Wait, keep your distance. Mostly to Bobo. It's just like,
Other
I wanna
question:
see you as a ghoul.
Are you using remaster ghouls?
yeah.
Okay. So ghoul fever's not a thing then.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Now they have to take an action to whisper evil things into your ear to make you into a ghoul.
oh, that's
They also
interesting.
don't
Was
paralyze.
was Ghoul Fever OGL locked or something? That's interesting.
Might have been.
I don't think so.
I'm not
but-
sure.
I don't think
they
so.
just wanted to reimagine them, and paralysis
Yeah.
hardly came up.
Yeah, that
Like it
makes
was
sense.
too.
too
Oh, no.
close to the norm or whatever. That makes sense.
I
Okay.
think they wanted to rebalance it.
They can still turn you into a ghoul by whispering evil things into your ear, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think overnight, Isla's gonna basically re-prepare all of her spells. It's gonna go back to normal as soon as we go out, essentially. But she's gonna convert all of her first level slots to create water,
Okay.
and then she's gonna convert all of her second level slots to create food,
Okay.
and leave it with them. Well, after we or before we leave, I should say.
All right.
So Bobo's going to take the evening, if we're staying there, to kind of surreptitiously scout around, make sure there's nothing that they're hiding or that's suspicious.
Mm-hmm. So being more vigilant.
Yeah, I'm pretty trusting overall, I would say. Point her towards the necromancer, and she's just gonna go that way.
People are preparing, are being almost overly generous in your eyes, using some of their food stores to try to prepare a very nice meal for you, trying to welcome you and make you feel as welcome as possible. In the night, there is nothing amiss among these fishermen. You also don't see anything approaching their camp, the little village. And they don't have a exact location for where this monster lairs, and they don't know where the band of 6 went.
Do they know which direction they started out going, at least?
They point that way. Yes, they say that way.
To the northeast, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, basically, you haven't reconnoitered yet, so.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, so they're around. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so like I said, I would like to, before we reconnoiter, I'll give them some food and water.
Okay. All right, they're very grateful. So on day 1, you head out.
Yep. And then I'm back to re-preparing my fears and all that stuff.
Okay. It takes a while to travel through here. It's going to take 2 more days.
Okay.
And
How
you're in
about a long
more
rest?
more shallow part of the swamp where there's only a few inches of water and sucking mud, and so instead of great or difficult terrain, it's difficult terrain. But still, this place reeks of rotting corpses and bog gas.
Mm.
3 gnarled trees rise above the muck. Each is about 30 feet tall, and you see several ghouls that are wandering about here.
I wish that.
And they immediately take interest in you as you approach. Aila seems to present the most meat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she would. I have none.
Yep, Isla's got her staff. Isla's got her staff of healing lit up with the light cantrip right now.
I'm going to say in Necroll, hello, fellow undead. You should leave, like, the entire valley.
They are running toward, approaching you more quickly. And they
Or
they
we will
are,
get, or
And
we
then
will destroy
Isla,
you.
yeah, and then Isla says, "Prepare to die, fiends." And then,
flesh.
well, technically, she's got her blood vendetta scroll still in one hand, I think, on this one.
Does she speak Necroll, or
She
do you
does.
just?
She,
Oh,
no, she
wow.
does. Yeah,
It's
she's a
kinda-
seer of the dead. She's a
kinda
seer of the
weird.
dead. Of course, she speaks Necrol.
I think I have to play them like pre-remaster because this was written before the remaster, and I think
Yeah.
Ashen Swales, he we're talking about like pretty basic I think he does good old fashioned evil with his necromancy. So
Okay.
I think that's where
Yeah.
we are.
I loved when we were fighting those zombie brutes and they just were like brains, because those are my favorite type of zombies, the ones that want brains.
Okay. Roll initiative.
All right.
Did you guys see my initiative dice rolling?
I saw a
you
bunch of dice. I don't know if they.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
they're in the chat though.
Okay, but you didn't see the results. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the results are in the chat.
I see the results. I just am not.
Oh, that's
looking
weird.
Because, I'm not cheating. You got to roll a secret. You got to roll a secret roll when you do that, Ronald. You can do a GM. You can do a GM only roll.
I guess.
then it will still work.
guess.
Yeah, it'll still work.
I rolled real bad.
Yeah, I
When I have
didn't roll
some
great
time,
either.
I'll get into my settings. But it looks like our first actor is Bobo.
All right. So Bobo's going to rage as a free action when he rolls initiative. So with the remaster, is there still delaying? Like, can I just wait to jump in
You can.
until somebody goes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Bobo is going to delay.
All right.
He's just going to wait for them to get. They're just running toward him, so he's just going to wait until they get close before he wastes his action.
Yeah. Hopeful Ghoul is running forward. I don't want to do that. What is their swift to leap thing? Jumps. It can jump. It's okay. So it's just gonna move here, 30 feet. Go around the tree. I want to say it's gonna go here. There's a lot of. Actually, no. It's gonna go this far. 5, 10, 20, that's 35. And 50. 55.
Is the pretty difficult terrain or anything like that?
No, I'm thinking of the tree trunk being difficult terrain.
Okay.
I mean, or just solid.
Yeah, cover.
And I'm a little kind of lost right now. So I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna jump towards Aila. There we go. 15 feet jump. Oh no, they all have the same adjective. That makes me unhappy.
Which isn't one of their adjectives.
I would like to go after that guy.
All right, Bobo.
Yeah, you go, Bobo.
All right. So Bobo is going
Go,
to take
Bobo,
a
go.
move there to get into their space. Target. There we go. And strike.
Okay.
Looks like a hit.
That is a hit. Yeah.
All right. So +1 fire. So 14.
Okay.
And then I am going to do combat grab. So using a prior attack, shift your opponent's guard. You take another swing and grab them. Make a melee strike while keeping one hand free. If the strike hits, you grab the target using your free hand. The creature remains grabbed until the end of your next turn or until it escapes. So, oh, it looks like it's almost dead.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Kill it. Kill it.
All right.
That's a hit.
How about the hit?
I'm willing to call it. This one's dead. These look.
18 more.
Yeah. They're not. You faced harder things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Another action.
That's my turn.
Oh,
That's 3. So I attacked with combat grab, and before that I had to move, so that is
Okay.
3.
That's 3.
okay. Leap. Run. And then just just kind of runs up to Aila. And it's going to try to claw her. That hits for 7 damage. And
Yeah.
I actually should have bit her. I want to bite you. I would have bitten you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Which actually does 2 less
So I
damage.
healed, so heal
Yeah.
2. Got it.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, done.
I have been multitasking. I've been wanting my adjectives. Now it's Aila.
Rampant, cumbersome.
That's fun. That's fun.
Chunky.
Okay.
Ooh, there's
All
a
right,
sexual
so
goal.
okay. Let's see. Can I know I can't, so I can't step into difficult terrain, correct? Is this difficult terrain?
Hate to be that guy, but I think you're forgetting about their aura of stench.
Oh, I am. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I gotta do a fortitude or something.
Yeah. So,
Hold on.
everybody do this fortitude save.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna get my character
Mm-hmm.
sheet out again.
Again,
If your players
I'm-
don't like you, I like you. Thank you.
I've been running Bloodlords, and it's a nation of undead, so ghouls are a part of it.
All right.
Yep.
And I think with auras,
Let me
if
do my
you with stench, if you succeed against one, you are immune to all stench auras. Yes, for a minute. Okay, you've all succeeded, including
Cool.
that 15.
Somebody rolled mine.
Oh, you're
Oh.
right, I did. I don't know why that is.
Oh,
So that was a 3 on you, Ernest.
Okay, yeah, so that would only have been an 11 for me.
oh, you failed. You are sickened.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay.
I'm not good at fortitude.
Are you going to throw up ectoplasm on us? Is that what's going to happen?
Potentially. I mean, you've seen I assume that you've seen Ghostbusters. You're gonna get slimed.
Oh, no.
Okay. It is Isla's turn.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Well, I think... Hold on, sorry. Okay, so Bobo is directly next to me. Oh, boy. Honestly don't think these guys are really worth... I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
Be that a step or a stride. And then I will just do... Oh, hold on. Do a little spell. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I got a better idea. Do I? No, I don't. I'm going to target the one I'm targeting. I'm going to Divine Lance it.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Nice.
Dorn!
Well,
Ooh, that was a cool animation.
I'm gonna hero point it.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not gonna let me. It doesn't want to let me. Oh, now it is. Okay, hold on. Yep. Reroll using a hero point. There we go.
Oh no.
All right. Well, all right. That's my turn. That's a turn. That
All right.
that was a turn. That did happen.
Yes. That sounds like something Aethelric would say, his player.
Yeah.
All right, here comes.
It's also something Isla's player would say. I did.
Let's
All right,
see.
bring it on. Bring it on.
it's the chunky ghoul.
Yeah, the chunky one.
Donkey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna claw. I'm gonna claw Aila.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
Thanks, magic armor.
Yes. Here comes another claw. Nope. And next is the sexual ghoul.
The what now?
The sexual ghoul.
Yes, because whenever you think of rotting corpses, you always think sexual.
Yeah.
First
You-
word that comes to mind.
Okay,
Oh god.
here's a leap, and then it's gonna. They're not dumb. So it's gonna flank you.
Yeah, clump on in. Clump it up. Clump up. Please.
Okay. Okay, those are misses. Next is cumbersome ghoul.
They have a lot of movement.
They yeah. They can ignore things. Swift leap here, and then goes for Bobo. Okay. They're not the most accurate. Ernest is next.
Okay, I'm just checking something real quick. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I'm human. Well, I'm ghost, but I'm human.
I'll just say they
So-
look like Tsutaki who have been turned to ghouls.
Yeah. Yes.
Great.
Okay, I was just trying to think like do you have to be trained to faint? And you do, except I'm a human
Yeah, and you can do all the things.
and I can do all the trained actions even though I'm untrained with my special thing. So I'm going to attempt to feint the one that's right in front of me.
All right.
So here comes deception.
Oh.
Boom! I totally tricked them.
Jeez.
Woof.
I wave my hand like, and he's just like, what?
Huh?
And then shoot an arrow. Point blank.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
You're just like
Just roll a
you go back
20.
to what you're familiar with.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
a perfect feint.
That's a headshot. Except
Yeah,
the void
well,
damage doesn't.
void damage doesn't go through, so that's 8 less damage. It's only 23.
All right, that's dead. It's destroyed.
Okay, cool. And then I say, haha, see, I fooled you, and while you were looking the other way, I got you. And I was like, except I don't feel like I hit it in the most sensitive area. Anyway, I do not like your adjective. And therefore, I will also fire at you. And that's that one.
Okay. Hey, Bobo has only one animated stone now. It looked like
I saw that.
it worked itself
Yeah.
out. And what was the color of the stone? Is it the same color?
I don't think you ever told us.
It is. It's a smooth pink stone. Not quite
It's red, but
red.
It's there-ish.
All right, are you done, Ernest?
Oh, yeah, because
All right.
I made 2 strikes.
Average ghoul, 15. 25. I'm just trying to think here. And then it's gonna leap here, and then go for Aila with 1 remaining action. Here's a hit.
Hit me. Hit me.
5 slashing damage, and we go back to Bobo.
okay. So Bobo is going to
I'm
move
gonna
to the
say you see something flying towards the party in the distance. It looks like a giant bat. It hasn't.
Oh, we heard
arrived
about
yet.
that.
That's
well, let's
fine.
clean up
That's fine.
this mess before it gets here.
Yeah.
All right. So Bobo's going to move in to the one
Honestly-
that is to the west of Aila.
Honestly, Aila could probably clean it up on her turn with a 3-action.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. I would say, yeah. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
a 3-action heal anyway. So
Yeah.
just for funsies.
What's the range on that?
It's a
30
30-foot.
foot.
It's a 30-foot emanation, and I can exclude Ernest.
Okay, so Bobo will hold, or I will delay
Alright.
again.
Nah. All right.
Aila,
You know what's coming. You may as well. Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm selecting Ernest. Right. What? Come on. Okay. Boom.
Bam.
Okay, so we're gonna. So -1 for the damage. So 12 damage, and they gotta
okay, 12
roll
damage.
fortitudes. And then
Um,
I'm healing up to full, and Boba, if you took any damage, you're up to full as well.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't hurt. I still have my 10 temporary.
That's what I thought. But just checking.
I'm not meaty enough for the ghouls to worry about me. I'm too small.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, I'm gonna do this. A bunch of them. These die.
2 crit fails.
Yeah, and two failures, and the ones that failed are gonna heal 1 each.
All right.
Okay.
And then Bobo would like to go if she, because that was 3 actions. Right?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I need to actually. There we go. Wait, did it work? No, there we go. Now it's your turn.
All right. So Bobo's gonna move in and attack. Come on, antlers. It's a hit.
Hit with a 5. I love it.
Yep. 18 damage.
Bye.
Kaboom. I assume
why is-
school is dead.
Oh yes.
Why is the only one that's still alive the sexual one?
We saved the best for last. And then Bobo will jump over here, and then that's his turn.
All right. The sexual ghoul is going to attack Bobo. No, or actually, gonna go for Aila. Here's a claw. Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
13 damage to Aila, and then it's gonna try to grapple her.
All right.
She wrestles out of its grip, and it tries to bite her this time, and it misses. Ernest.
I'm going to point at Bobo and say in neck roll, things gnawing at your foot, and I'm going to attempt to create a distraction.
Oh no. It's versus
It's against
perception
will. It's
DC.
against. Oh yeah, perception. It's against perception DC.
No,
So,
not
yeah,
enough.
Yeah, didn't think so. It was worth a try though. Let's see if I can. And then I
Man.
will fire another one.
Your rolls have been
Ah.
hot cold.
Abysmal is the word
Yeah,
I believe you
terrible.
are looking for.
Terrible.
All right.
All right. There's a couple
finish.
more ghouls arriving, and the bat is on its heels. It's actually
okay.
that is is it? Do I have it yet? Yeah.
All right. We're going to
There it is.
Innocent medium.
They are entering initiative.
A goofy looking monster.
And the innocent medium goes next.
Okay.
Oh, with this one. Mm-hmm. It is going to... Oh. I'm just looking at... I'm understanding what it does. It's going to fly towards the party. And it's already at a elevation. So all it does is just fly closer.
Interesting.
It's going at its full speed. Aila.
Interesting. Well, I think this is worth it for right now. Roll reflexes.
5, 3, 25, 9, Yeah, 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay. Reflex saves. They both fail.
All right. And then I am going to cast shield.
All right, the sexual ghoul finally dies.
Thank goodness.
Bobo is next.
Okay. So
Oh, I'm sorry. It had a 50-foot speed. Hold on. Let me. So it actually would have been right above you. Yeah.
Nah, that's fine. Same diff.
Yeah.
how
and-
far? It says 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, 20 feet in the air. I misread the speed. Sorry. And then I think it would have stayed right there. And then Aila, when your turn ends, you see its gaze. Its gaze seems to
Oh, great.
bore into your
Okay.
soul. Give me a fortitude
Will
save.
save.
Fortitude.
Or.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fine. Yeah, it is. Hold on. All right, attribute fortitude.
Okay. Well, you feel like it was pulling at your life force, and you're able to resist the thrall of its gaze.
Okay.
All right, we're now at Bobo.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, if it's 20 feet in the air, there's not a lot I can do to it.
You gotta leap and grapple. I don't think you can do that even, but
Straight up 20 feet, I don't think I can.
I don't think you can.
Jump that high. I'd have to look to see what high jump is.
yeah.
You jump 30 feet in any direction without touching the ground. You must land on a space of solid ground, or else you fall. Oh no, I think that's a spell.
That's
Never
jump. That's the jump
Yeah.
spell, yeah.
The jump spell.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I am backtracking. I see that has a one-action way to focus its gaze. So I think that it is randomly targeting Ernest. This would have been its last thing it did on its turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So make a fortitude save, Ernest.
Yay, my best.
You're
Oh.
strong.
That one.
Well, I think you become
That's not
drained
good.
2.
Oh, that's not good.
No, extremely not good for Ernest.
And it gains
Yeah.
temporary hit points. Sorry, I realized I should have. I was speed reading. Okay. But go ahead, Bobo.
Bobo's going to delay because I don't know there's anything I can do right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What I
Ernest.
can do.
Yeah. You two ranged people.
Yeah, I got some things.
Okay, first I am going to try to figure out what the heck this thing is
All right.
with the recall knowledge.
Um.
I assume that's going to be religion, so it's plus 11.
Yeah. You succeed. It is a Nabasu demon, a demon of gluttony, born from a soul that engage in that deadly sin. You have a question?
Yes. A lot of demons have resistances. What sort of resistance does it have? It might have none.
I'll tell you that it has a bonus against magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
saving
that's
throws
another
against
thing.
magic.
Well, that's a bummer. I guess it's a buff Ernest time.
Okay. Then I will second action analyze weakness.
All right.
And final action roll high.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
you
it
will.
works. It's always a good strategy.
You just gotta roll good.
Yeah.
All right. It takes
Oof. Oof.
Some damage.
some
took
damage,
all of it.
yes.
It takes some damage. Alright.
Even the void.
Yeah. It's weird because outsiders are still considered living things,
Yeah.
so they still take void damage.
All right.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
It makes sense to a certain thing. Not if they're from the Oh, what is the new? What is it? Yeah, it used to be called the negative. What is it called now? Is it
Whatever.
I think it's just called the void.
The
Yeah,
void.
there's the Forge of Creation is the positive
Yeah, Forge of
now.
there's Forge of Creation and the void now.
Okay.
So yeah,
There you go.
so things from the void would be immune to void damage, but
Okay.
All right, here come the ghouls.
Yeah, bring it on, losers.
Yeah, they're kind of sideshows.
Yeah.
Um,
Just say Aila's not worried about the ghouls.
yeah, they are running towards. Well, I think they'd run more towards the meat.
Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
yes. Bunch on in.
Oh, they have a like 30-foot speed, don't they? No, 20, 70, 25. 75, and yeah. This is where they go. And
So-
seeing you hit it so precisely, it seems to be casting a spell at you, Ernest. Make a saving throw. I don't know if you can see the spell. It's probably hidden to you. Make a will saving throw.
Paralyze?
Oh, you saw it? It's shown
oh
to you?
no, that I don't see that. I see they just cast a spell of the divine tradition, is what I
Uh-huh.
see.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I see as well.
Yeah, so
Okay.
save for the unknown spell is will. Will I'm not bad at,
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
but it does say it's a failure.
You are transfixed and cannot move.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
And it then descends upon thee. Well, does it? Well, I don't think it's that silly. No, it's gonna continue to hover above the party.
Okay.
So do we think the bat creature's creating, or the demon is creating the ghouls?
Hmm.
Like that be a recall note.
Good question.
Yeah. Not gonna.
Yeah,
I
I'm not gonna. I mean, I as a player have a thought, but
Okay.
Hmm. Divine castigation.
Hey, look at that.
Obviously ignoring Ernest. Everybody else gets to make a fortitude save.
Ernest is trying to tell you something, but it's too late.
I wasn't. I'm excluding you. Obviously, that's what I said.
I think he wants you to
Ernest trying
exclude the bat too.
No. I want to. It said it has a resistance to magic, but I have divine castigation, so
Not undead.
whatever healing
He has
that I
divine
would do to
castigation. He gets to treat
Whatever
unholy
healing I would-
creatures.
as,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
it be-
really?
it
Oh, never
becomes-
mind.
It becomes Holy
Okay.
Spirit damage.
Oh,
Never
sweet.
mind then.
Yeah.
All right, here are saving throws. They all fail.
And if it has a weakness to holy, you can take it. And then that's my turn.
Oopsie. Oh. Whoa. That's not right.
Oh, sorry. Should have only been 9 damage on those guys. But I get to heal the 10.
All right, and it should have been 9 plus weakness against this guy.
Correct.
But for some reason, it only registered 5 damage. It should be 14 damage. It has weakness 5. So I'm going to add that.
Cool.
Okay. I don't know why I
my
did
turn.
that.
Sorry, I'm going to dip away for just a moment. I will be...
Well, actually, we're kind of at the halfway point, folks. Should we take a break? Is that all right? Oh, he already left, stepped away.
Sure.
No, sorry. I can... Yeah. We can take a break, or we can wait till the end of the round, whatever people want. Sorry.
Let's do it now.
Okay.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
In 10.
Yep. Hey, Bobo. Oh, you're muted. If,
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, when you delayed, I should have told you that as this bat-like monstrous creature approached, its proximity caused it to have, put you under the influence of its gaze, and by rule, delaying would expose you to negative things immediately. So, would you have wanted to move away, or?
Well, I don't know that Bobo knows that. So he can't do any damage if he's too far away. So he'll stay in.
Okay, because he would have been immediately exposed to having to make a save against its gaze.
That's okay. I'll make a save.
All right. Okay. Good. Go ahead.
Which one is it? Fortitude?
It is, yes, Fortitude. Oh, damn.
33.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not make you immune, but you're good for now.
Okay.
All right. So we're back
So I have
to
to roll
your...
every term we're in it? That's rough.
When you end your turn in the aura.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on the map. Do you see the 30-foot aura around it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I guess that's something only I see. Are we 10? Did 10 minutes pass?
I'm sure
I'm
it
back.
did.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I started too early. Okay.
No, I'm just late. My bad.
Okay, we're back to Bobo.
Okay, I think Bobo can make it to the ghoul and that excuse me, and attack once.
Yes.
Attack.
That is a crit.
Right.
Probably gonna die. Absolutely gonna die.
34 damage.
Mm-hmm.
As Bo launches himself straight through the ghoul with his antlers. That'll be my turn.
All right. Now let me do some internal math in my head. 4 down, 4 across. I think you're in the aura still. Do you want to make another save, Bobo?
All right.
There's this mod called Elevation Ruler that
That's
That's
a
not
natural
would've-
20.
yeah, I
Is he
got it.
immune
So-
now?
No.
Lame.
I thought this mod would calculate the Pythagorean theorem, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Okay, next is Ernest.
Ernest stands and stares.
Oh yeah, that's right. You now need to save against this paralyzed spell. Oh no! You failed, so you're only paralyzed 1 round. Oh, it's not as strong as I thought it'd be. So it
I mean,
ends.
that's still 3 actions that
Are lost.
I
Yeah,
didn't get, so...
yeah, but
Yeah.
you used 2 actions. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're saying that's really strong. 2 actions for 3 PC actions, pretty good. Even for
Well,
sure it's a
if
boss.
it's a solo
yeah,
enemy, well,
yeah.
I guess it has its niche.
Which, let's be honest, this is basically a solo enemy.
Yeah, it's basically.
All
Okay,
right.
so I-
yeah, the ghouls are just
I'm no longer
distractions.
paralyzed then, at the end
It's
of my
locking down the one PC that can actually do some good.
turn. Or I guess
damage.
I'm not unparalyzed until the start of their turn,
Yeah.
since it's 1 round. Okay.
All right.
sure.
This is gonna Claude Bobo. Miss. Just clawing away at that little mouse. Okay. Yeah, I think it expires now, and it descends to feast on you, Ernest.
So does that mean that I don't get my reaction?
Oh,
It ended already, so I think you have a reaction right now.
Hold on. I'm sorry. You need to, when your turn
Maybe I'm
ended,
wrong.
Ernest, you needed to save against his gaze again.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So another fortitude.
It can get worse, yes.
Great.
Oh no.
That's probably a fail.
All right. It increases the value of drained by 1.
Fun.
And it gets 10 temporary hit points again.
So if you get to drain 6,
Oh, no.
you just die?
I'm sorry. No, I'm looking at its active gaze. Oh, it's passive. Does not increase the drained condition. I had that wrong.
Oh, so
All
I
right.
stay at drain 2. That's good, because just to let everyone know, my max HP right now is 38.
Yeah, that's one. You're like one hit.
Yeah,
Well-
I am not looking good.
All right, it is descending to you, however.
The good news is one of my harms will heal you to full. For sure. Basically.
Oh, man.
And
Oh,
it's
dear.
going to attack Ernest with Jaws. Dun.
Okay, and this is where the reaction matters. I will nibble dodge if I have that reaction. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should, I think.
Wait.
Because then it went away at the beginning.
Right.
Oh, but you get your reaction at the start of your turn, and he didn't get a reaction because he
Wait.
was paralyzed.
Good
I don't
question.
know. Pathfinder would be
Paralyzed. I don't think it takes away actions. It just says you can't act.
yeah,
Right. He
that's
gets them,
what I
just
was
can't
thinking.
use them until he
Yeah,
becomes
so I can-
unparalyzed.
Now he
anyway.
can
Turn.
act, so he can
Yeah.
react, right?
Yeah, so at the beginning of my turn, I got 3
You
actions.
can actually
but could-
actually act while paralyzed as long as it's.
Oh, that's right. I could have recalled knowledge and
you
stuff.
could have.
Oh, you just can't move
Yeah.
or strike. Or
So you have a
something.
reaction.
can't use-
You're nimble dodging.
Oh, that means that paralysis wouldn't affect
That's so weird.
psychics that much, because psychics can replace all of their spell components
Yeah,
with
they
mental
can just keep.
components.
Yeah.
So even while paralyzed, they could technically cast spells. Psychics
So
could.
So now I'm curious. Now I guess I gotta look at Archives of Nethys paralyzed. Because does it just stop you from using actions with certain tags, or what?
You can't
Oh, it
act
says
except.
you can't act except to recall knowledge and use actions that only require your mind.
Mhm.
Which spell casting for psychics?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
it is biting
that's-
Ernest, folks,
All right.
and including spirit damage. Unfortunately.
Oh no, spirit damage goes through my. Okay. Well, hey, that doesn't take me down.
Nope. And it is gonna go for another bite. It's gonna go for a claw.
That's weird. It took off 2 damage.
Oh, nimble dodge expired. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah,
This
nimble
is
dodge
another hit.
expired. So, okay, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm probably down.
Okay, you're
Yeah, sorry, I didn't flip it off.
ghost down.
Switch it off. I should say switch it off, not flip it off.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
And I'm gonna rule
Flip it off and
for balance
Yeah.
reasons that Bobo has reach to it right now.
Okay.
Then it is Aila.
okay. I need to. Nope. The wrong wiki. Sorry, I'm looking up a specific thing about.
Because you can jump, right? I think it makes sense. Bobo can
Yeah,
jump.
I was gonna ask, like, could I take an action to jump, and then because I have a climb speed, could I basically just
Oh.
climb on him and punch him?
I'm just gonna not require any checks or extra actions. I'll just say you are jumping up to attack it. Like if you want to
Okay.
actually hold on to him, we'd have to make up something for that.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Which you
Well-
could try. I mean,
I mean, Bobo can try to grapple him, but those are actions in and of themselves.
I had a tiny barbarian that had an issue with a flying enemy once, and what he did was, now granted we were in a dragon's horde at the time, and so it basically he grabbed a nearby cup and just threw it at the flying enemy and killed it.
Well, there was a feat I almost took, which is called oversized throw, where basically Bobo can pick up items that are his size or smaller, I think, and just hurl them for 1d10 damage.
Yeah.
But
In this case,
I elected not to take that feat.
yeah. In this case, it was he ruled that it was an improvised weapon that dealt 1d4 plus my strength damage, and I critted, even with the -2 for it being a improvised weapon. So.
You got a
Okay.
huge heal.
Yeah,
Ernest.
so I'm healing Ernest
great.
for 45.
That is more than my max HP currently. So.
Yep. And then I'm giving guidance
Thank
to
you.
Bobo, and then I'm ending my turn.
Nice.
Bobo.
So I just dragged that onto myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I think I did it already. I think you have
Did
it.
you?
Yeah, you have it. Yeah.
Okay.
You just need to remember to use it, if that makes sense. I would say just probably use it on your...
If you
The next
if he
time you
remembers
see a
to
good
use
dog.
it, he'll be an above average player.
Exactly! I'll be like, guidance! Guidance!
What?
Oh, wait, you remembered. What?
Yeah.
I forget half the time, too, so there you go.
There we go. Guidance. So what does guidance do?
It's kind of like blessed.
Plus one?
It's like you just need to choose. You need to say before you roll, "I'm using guidance," and that's a +1
Okay.
on pretty much most things.
Unlike pretty much everything, yeah.
Yeah, saving throw, attack roll, skill check.
One
etc.
time only, though.
One time only,
And
and then
once
you're
per
immune to
hour.
it for a while. Once per hour. Yeah.
All right. So Bobo is going to make a leaping antler gore at
Mhm.
this bat. And I'm going to use guidance to give myself a +1. Let me just add that here, right?
Yeah, you might be able to click the effect itself and have it do the thing.
I tried doing that, and it just said there wasn't an item with that tag.
Oh, yeah, I've been having some weird errors on my side, so
Well, we can add
that's
one.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I just
add
added
one.
one manually.
22.
Okay. That is not a hit.
Okay.
You have a hero point? Wait,
No,
have we
I
got
used
any
mine.
hero points? Ronald, I don't think you've been awarding hero points.
Not since okay, I'll give one to Aila for her feeding the homeless.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Okay. So then I'm going to use combat grab on the bat guy as my second attack.
All right.
Come on.
Come on.
No.
That would have been
All right.
clutch.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Next is the ghoul,
That's it.
who is going to go after Bobo. Oh, I have to move this. And then claw. Okay, and miss. No surprise. Ernest is next.
That's why he's so annoyed.
Oh wait, I need Aila and Bobo to save against the gaze.
Okay. All right. Fortitude, right?
Yeah.
It's too bad my critical success didn't do anything.
And that was with
Oh, that was-
my stuff.
Why am I selecting you? That's not right. So, sorry. That was... What'd I roll? An 11?
11.
Okay, so what is
23 succeeds.
Yeah, 23 would have been mine.
Okay.
All right, Bobo got a 27.
Success.
Great.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, why not? I will stand. Well, I'll grab my bow and then stand.
Okay.
But
Okay.
really doesn't matter what order I do it in.
Yeah.
And then just going to point blank fire at this at the ghoul, actually. See if I can take it out.
Okay. Ah, nice.
It explodes.
Yeah, it explodes. Have any of you watched Jaws 4? I think Jaws 4
Oh,
has this very
I have. It's been so long. I watched
Yeah.
all the Jaws movies back like right at early high school.
it's like
so
a
it's been,
really
like,
ridiculous sequel where apparently
20
Jaws
years.
just has it out for the entire family.
Mhm.
It's like going after
That's
their,
the one
their
where it's like,
descendants.
that's the one where it's like Jaws 4. It's personal.
Yeah,
like, what?
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Just a quick check to make sure that only dealt 12 damage. Does that still take the ghoul out?
Yeah, it took 9
Okay,
damage
good.
before, and and it has the ending where somebody shoots Jaws with a rifle, and it explodes, and it's a very famous bad scene.
Smile, you son of a. Because that's the.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
The
All right, this is gonna
Yeah.
fly towards Aila,
All right.
and
yeah.
oh wait, no, it's not thinking. It's gonna go for Bobo, and it's gonna cast a spell against Bobo right now. You
Oh, okay.
may roll a fortitude save. As it tries to. As it says some eldritch syllables and tries to extend its claw and touch you.
You got to come down here for that, buddy. All right.
Ah, you succeed. It was. You feel your lifeblood being
Vampire
sucked out.
touch.
You take half of this damage. That actually should be 31. That's I'm not sure why Foundry is. So
Is
that
that
you take
15 or 16? Sorry.
You should take 15 void damage, Bobo. And it takes
okay.
half of 15 as temporary hit points. And then it is going to try to bite you. No. Well, I guess it just drops to the ground at this point. Well, it's right above you, so it doesn't want to fall on you. Well, you're tiny, it can. So it's going to fall on
Right.
you. And I just rolled randomly, and it's going to be aggressive, so it's going to go ahead and bite. That's a miss. It's landed on the ground.
On the ground, eh?
Yeah. Aila.
Okay. Hold on. This guy is starting to piss me off. So I'm starting to think about. Let's see. Okay.
Let me get my water.
Yeah. I'm moving, and I'm casting Bless.
Nice. Just drag your aura there and it automatically does it. Yeah, there we go.
Sure does. And then end.
All right.
Okay.
So Bobo is going to attack.
Ah, Isla's blessing.
Yes.
Yep. Moved a little bit. Blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh.
These rolls are trash. All right. Then I'm going to try combat grab.
Uh-huh. No.
Oh.
Every +1 matters. I don't think so.
That should have been the Nega Ronald. That
Yeah.
wasn't the Nega Ronald.
Well,
Gosh
it
darn it.
prevented a crit failure. It doesn't... Oh, there's a way I can turn that off. There's something under...
okay.
Modifiers matter. Yeah, I have ignore crit fail over fail on attacks checked, so that shouldn't have happened.
So your module is busted, and
no, because it's keyed
every
off
plus one doesn't matter.
It's keyed off of every modifier matters. It's not my mod's fault. No.
Keep telling yourself that, Ronald.
I don't work on it anyway. It's not, even if it were my mod's fault, I don't work on it.
I know, it's not. You didn't make it. That's the joke.
I know. That's my joke. Okay, no, you're just a very angry mouse.
Yeah.
You haven't struck it yet. It just saw you as a source of life force.
Yeah.
Okay, Ernest.
Very frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to decide. I'm going to try to recall knowledge on it.
Okay. No, that's not going to be enough.
Okay. Then I will. Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe it doesn't have a good perception. Fat chance of that. Okay. I am going to attempt to feint it.
Okay.
Since it's within melee reach of me now.
Mm-hmm.
And fail.
Mm-hmm.
I only have a +7 to it, so I don't know. But and then I will point blank fire a shot at it.
And if you had fainted,
And
it would
missed!
need to be a melee attack. Oh, okay.
No, you just have to be within melee range in order to feint.
Let me look.
And
In
even
order
if,
to
even
feint,
if that's
but then the result is that it's off guard against melee attacks.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
crap.
special
then
versions.
we would have
of
done
in that case,
melee
You would have done
In that
create a
case, I-
diversion.
Yeah, I tried to create a diversion.
Yeah.
and failed.
Yeah, and fail.
Failed.
All right. Next is our super demon, who is now going to think intelligently and go for Aila
Yeah.
and
Come on.
fly up and try to bite and claw.
Yeah.
17 damage against Aila,
Okay.
and
That's
that's its
Is that
turn.
all you got? That's
Yep.
That's what you got. What you got? Okay.
Aila.
Okay. Isla really freaking hates demons. Have I mentioned this before?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me, demon.
Oh no!
Yes!
Hey, shitty rolls are rolled by GMs too. All right.
And then one action, I'm gonna guidance Ernest.
Okay.
You got a hero point,
Yeah.
Aila, again.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, and that's the end of my turn.
You still need to save against its gaze.
Okay,
but
hold
it's-
on. Let me get my hero point,
The
and then
DC
I'll
is
do
3
my
lower
save.
now.
Okay,
Let me get
okay.
my hero point first.
Let me get my hero point, just so that I can re-roll this, in case, which I might need to. All right, what's that?
Oh, look at you.
Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Is that a crit? No.
No. Well, it doesn't matter in this
Doesn't.
case.
Yeah, not quite. Okay. All right. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Bobo.
All right. So Bobo is going to move in.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it is afeared, maybe it will
And
be
frightened 3, yeah.
Frightened 3.
hittable. All right.
Every +3 matters. That's a hit.
every +3.
Wow,
plus
hitting
1.
with a nat
A
6.
+3 and a +1.
And stacked with bless too.
And actually, the bless made it hit because it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was only the bless.
Yep. So this +1 fire. So
Okay.
all right, and now we're gonna try to do combat grab.
Aha.
Kill it.
No.
Come on.
No.
Jeez. Oh, god damn it. You don't have a hero point. No.
I only got the one at the beginning.
So, okay, this is actually one rule that I might implement. Is like you can spend a hero point on somebody else's roll. I think that's totally fair, personally.
Well,
Just saying.
I would be open to it if it weren't right after a failed roll.
No, not right now.
Like if we
Not
discussed
right
it in a more
now.
calm environment.
Not right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for my personal game.
Okay. All right.
For my game, I do that. I allow because a lot of times
Yeah.
spellcasters end up not using hero points.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like using it to reroll enemies is too strong. Using it to reroll another party member is really good. And
I need to
it's
look
not
at my
that
own
good,
video
though.
again
It's not
because
that good.
I had
It's not
different
that good.
options.
It's fine.
And none of my groups have done a house rule of hero points yet, and I'm open to a change. Yeah.
Like I said, Luis Loza has a whole blog. He has like a series of blog posts about making them better or more heroic, essentially, and that's an interesting read. Even if you don't use any of
My
it.
video was a bit negative on them. I'm now remembering.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
I am going
Different
to,
opinions and all that.
I am going to recall
on
knowledge.
the
And
default rule. Go ahead.
I'm going to recall knowledge, and I'm going to use the guidance on this since it doesn't stack with the bless.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um.
I forgot. Why did I keep forgetting about that?
So that'll be a plus 12
mind.
for religion. With the bonus.
Yeah. Okay. This succeeds.
Awesome.
Oh my
And
god.
then
That's. There's a total of +6 in buffs at the moment.
And
Clerics.
then
Part
I
A.
will analyze weakness,
All right.
and let's do this.
There we
That's
go.
a hit.
That hits. 30 damage. Mm-hmm.
And that was all three of my actions, so I
Yep.
will enter.
Okay. And guess what is the most expedient way for it to flee?
Down
No.
into the ground. No, dang
Yeah. Into the water. It's gonna get stuck in the swamp.
It's
Eat mud.
yeah,
loser.
it's gonna cast the
it.
oh what translocation. Translocate.
Yeah, it's called translocate now.
Oh.
Um
Alright.
All right.
and it could use its once per day fifth one and be a mile away
It could,
Oh yeah.
but it's like you're. This is like a gang territory war at the moment, and it's also 50 feet more away. It's flown 50 more
That's
feet
fine.
away, but you kind of
That's
have
fine.
a round off at the moment.
Uh-huh. My turn, right?
Yeah, and I'm afraid Bobo also needed one more save against the gaze that we forgot
Oh.
about. But it's a lowered DC.
right.
And you're blessed.
Yep.
Does that apply? I forget. No, it doesn't.
No, only against.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yeah,
it
protection.
doesn't.
Protection does. Protection does. My
Yeah.
bad.
All right, that succeeds, and now it's Isla's turn again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm clicking all kinds of stuff that I'm not trying to click. Right. Well. Or anything that somebody else probably knows. Can I sustain bless more than once per turn?
Yeah,
I don't see why not.
yeah.
Cool.
To make the radius bigger, you mean?
And so double increase that, and then we will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. End to end.
Okay. Bobo.
Yeah, Bobo's just moving. So the water tiles are 10 feet.
Yeah, difficult.
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30.
Technically, they're +5 movement. So and
Yeah,
you also have to
technically,
remember about
so.
diagonals. So this is so far 30 feet.
Right.
No, 25 feet so far. No, 30 feet. Sorry.
It was
Yeah,
30
you're
feet
at
with
30
diagonals.
You're at 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just didn't see that was a swamp.
Yep, and this is another 15, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 45, 50, 55. Diagonal plus the swamp is 70, 80, 90 feet.
Oh, Bobo. Okay.
You'll catch up.
I can't.
Hi,
I can't.
You're just
copy.
running after this teleporting enemy.
Yeah, I'm like, yo.
Determined mouse.
I literally blew up the bless to be like really big. Just saying. And then the mouse just woo.
Just scampering from rock
yeah.
to.
Yeah, you're gone already. I'm like, Bobo.
Okay.
Okay.
End turn.
Alright.
Next is Ernest.
Oh, right.
Well, does it look like it's actually fleeing, or does it look like it's
It is
just?
looking
Well,
like
I
it
feared
is
it.
circling back around.
It is circling back around. Okay.
Yeah. And it's actually 50 feet farther.
It's actually 50 feet farther than that.
Yeah.
Oh. How many ranges does that put it at for me?
It's about 170 feet away at the moment.
So shortbow's like 60, right?
Yeah, it's 60s, which means max range is 240, so I can't even hit it right now. I would have to.
170 feet away.
Yeah.
You could hit
Oh,
it, but
I thought you said
advantage or
270.
whatever.
It would be at a minus
4.
4? -4.
-4. I could move. Yeah. Okay. So
if you're in the bless range, that's not that bad.
yeah. I will move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will float over here with 30 feet of speed.
Mm-hmm.
And is it still about 170 feet, or did I close the range at all?
It's about 150 now.
Yeah, so that's still in my third range increment, which means -4. Okay. Then I will attempt another recall knowledge.
Okay. No.
No. Okay, and then I will attempt a strike. I will go ahead and add the range penalty.
Actually, Foundry
it-
calculates. Range
Yeah, but it only
increments.
calculated
It's.
the first one. It only
Right.
calculated the first ranger penalty.
I say
so,
don't worry, and then we're gonna subtract
Okay.
2. That's a hit.
So 24. 24 hits. Wow.
That hits.
Okay.
It is frightened.
Yeah.
It has it as being off guard. to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hold on. It should be frightened 2, not 1.
Yeah.
So its AC is 23, and you hit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, take 7 damage. Including
Yeah,
void.
see, when I'm not doing my sneak attack, I don't do nearly as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Oh, it's a ton when I get it off right, but
Oh yeah, that's like
Crazy.
it's a lot, and it's also honest work.
then it's just
Assassin
like, oh wow, that's a
Creed
lot of dice.
style. That's a lot of damage.
All right, it teleports again. It translocates here, and it's going to fly upward. 25. It's difficult
Yes.
terrain.
Bring it on.
Okay. Da-da-da. Kind of about here. It's about. There we go. That's where it is. and it becomes frightened 1. Oh, end your
Oh.
turn, Ernest.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Is that all you got?
Okay, now it is Aila.
That's all it had. Okay. Let's see. It's alright. It's frightened 1. It's frightened 1. That's fine. I think my actions are better spent. I think my actions now I hate demons. And I want to annoy this demon as much as I possibly can. So we're casting protection. Hold on. 10-foot emanation. Myself. On myself. Does that work? Oh, there it is.
And we're treating protection like an aura now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So protection for me and protection for Ernest. And then final action, I'm just gonna shield. Yeah.
Does that stack? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I double checked. I triple checked this one, in fact, because I was like, protection and shield stack. No, they can't stack. They do stack.
Yeah. Whip it
Yeah,
out.
so there we go. Exactly. All right, and enter.
Oh, we got 6 people in chat. Cool. Here comes what? Oh, Bobo.
Yeah. So Bo's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can leap, probably.
Yeah, he could.
I'm trying to see if I can sudden charge him.
Oh, but it's
So
up in the air.
That'll save me. Oh, I can't get that far anyway. I mean, yeah, I can't hit him. All right, so Bobo's easily can make his movement get him there without having to. Yeah, then he'll just stop underneath the
And
bat.
both of you saved against its gaze.
Aila will roll a fortitude.
I wonder if what this did in AD&D. I'm sure it like killed you or something. When you failed.
Yeah, you don't want to do a saving throw in AD&D. That's not what you're trying to be.
All right, those both succeeded.
Cool.
Well, was it against rod staves or wands, or was it against death effects?
No. I haven't even really played that edition, but it gives me PTSD.
I
read
played Dungeon Crawl
It's-
Classics.
It's not
And that's
like second
my,
edition. Second edition was not that bad, but that's from someone who started playing in second edition.
Yeah.
But like Thaco made sense when we were doing it.
Yeah.
It's just like a negative attack bonus,
Yeah.
kind of. It's just
Yeah, it makes
it's the,
sense.
It's the same
Ish.
math. You just do it in the most
Super weird way.
just like nonsensical way. But okay, so Bobo runs over. He makes his fortitude save.
Okay.
Now it's Ernest.
Now it's
turn.
Ernest.
Recall knowledge.
I don't think so.
It's only plus 11, so. All right.
Only.
Well, let's just see if I can hit it without it being off guard.
You can try. Oh.
That's a no, apparently.
Oh, okay. There was creating
so
a
close to that
distraction with a
20.
-4 penalty. There was that too.
Yeah, that. But I only have a +7 to deception.
Oh,
So-
okay.
I will attempt one more strike against it at a +10,
Okay.
and we're done.
No. Clink, clink, clink.
Clink,
All right.
clink.
Next, it's going to descend on Aila. Oh, end turn.
Bring it on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Is it still frightened 1? I think so.
It's got yes
Yeah.
it is, and that it will be frightened 0 at the end of this
Okay.
turn.
Jaws.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to target you.
It's flying
24,
down, right?
24 hits.
No, your AC is 25 now.
Never mind. Every plus one matters.
Every +1 matters. Ooh.
Is it really 25?
Yes.
I thought my AC was down at like 23 or
Oh wait,
something,
hold
but-
on. Isn't it normally 22? How did it get this high?
Shield and protection.
Oh, shield and protection. I think that's all I should have. But hold on, what is my base AC? 25 is my base. So 27 is my
Wait,
now.
I'm confused now. It says +3. Okay, I'm not gonna look into it, but okay, no, this is correct. Your base AC is 24. Shield is making it 25, and it doesn't look like it's applying protection to you. According to
You're right. Wait, no, I have it on my.
I don't
I have
see
it on my character. I'm looking.
I don't
Oh
see
no,
it
I'm
when
looking
I
at
break
Ernest.
look at your AC breakdown.
You're right. You're totally right. Oh god.
It should be 26.
I don't know. For some reason, it keeps switching. I think every time it switches to Ernest's turn, it like
Yeah,
switches me to controlling Ernest.
yeah.
and
I
it's
think
Yeah,
confusing
and
me.
I tried to turn
I
that
was like,
off,
what
but it
is
required a
going on?
reload.
yeah, it does
Yeah.
that with me too. Just changing
There
every
we
time
go.
it's Ayla's turn, it switches to
There we go.
Yeah, it goes to the current actors.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, it
yeah,
flies
now
back
it's on
upward.
there. Now it's on there.
It skirmished. It flew back up.
How high up? 25 feet. I see
Yep.
it. Never mind. Okay.
Aila. Oh my god, we're at round 10.
I hate demons. They piss me off.
Divine Lance.
Yeah. Yeah. Eat
All
some
right.
holy damage, punk.
Yeah, it sees you as the enemy. You are
Yeah.
Ms.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Plus
something.
holy damage weakness.
Okay, let's see if Foundry messes this up too. Oh no, it's correct. 19 damage.
All right.
All right.
And then yeah. Shield cantrip.
Okay.
No. Hold on. I'll get it. You can oh god. Shield. Okay, thank you. Shield on myself. And then skip. There we go.
Okay, next is Bobo. Oh, do you want to hear a suggestion or no?
Sure.
You can ready. You can ready any one action.
Or delay. Yeah,
Or
but
delay.
ready when it gets
Ready takes
into
your whole
range.
turn, right?
Ready takes
it
two
ends your
actions
turn.
and your reaction, and you can only spend it for one action. But it is good, as in like you could move or do something, or like do something else, and then you could ready an action to like when it gets in range, I strike.
Right. Okay. So if I can take one action beforehand, then I will move. Did it come just like straight down, hit her, and go straight up, or did
Yeah.
it? How did it come down before? Okay.
That's what it did.
So if Bobo saw where it came down, he's going to move to that spot, and he's going to ready an action to grapple it once it gets into range.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Cool.
Okay, end turn, and now it's Ernest.
All right, I recall knowledge.
Uh-huh. You succeed.
Plus 11. All right. Now I will.
Hey.
Now I will analyze weakness.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here we go. Gotta be the combo.
And miss. All right.
Ernest!
4 on the die. Okay.
Get it together!
Hey, I almost single-handedly took out that statue earlier.
You're right. You know what?
No, you didn't.
You got me on that one.
I hit it 3 times.
Yeah, that was mostly Bobo, it's true. But it's funny that I
no,
like,
it was not mostly
you're
Bobo,
right.
in fact.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. All right, end turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh my God.
I fly down.
Yeah.
And I think the ready to action can proc now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Grapple.
So
She's
yeah, is there a grapple button, or is it just am I just rolling athletics?
Your roll athletics.
if you had the basic action macro, you could, but otherwise just roll athletics.
Where's this basic
not.
action macro?
It's
There it is.
in the compendium. You can control space to search for it.
Okay. Roll space. Basic action.
So athletics,
Mhm. Ah, that's not enough.
19 or 20.
Yeah, that's not right.
Here comes
Oh well.
Jaws. That's a hit for 24 against Aila.
Okay. Hold on. Working on it. 24 against Aila.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
And it's gonna go up again. And it is Aila.
Okay. Huh. Well. No, I think we know what we're doing. Hero pointing that.
Oh.
Let me. It's not gonna let me. Oh, there. Why does it do that? Weird. Okay.
I know, sometimes it doesn't work for some reason. Alright.
Yeah, as soon as I scrolled up and then I scrolled down and then it showed it. So yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it's for anybody in the future, I guess.
Okay, takes 14 damage. Alright. If it were
And
smart, it would
then-
leave.
I'm going to. I have one action. Yeah, I'm just gonna step right there.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I ended. I'm ending. There we go.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, Bobo is once again gonna ready. This time he's just gonna ready an attack when he gets within range.
Okay. Ernest. Oh, recall knowledge.
Yes, yes, you know.
Success.
You know better. Okay, sweet. Okay, analyze weakness. Not a 4 on the dice this time. Oh, I should be more specific. Higher than a 10 this time on the die.
Yeah, get like a 12. If you hit like a 12, I think you're good. Hey.
Ooh.
Hey.
That's a hit?
That's an 8. That's an 8. Nice.
Off guard.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yay! You have killed it. You were lucky that it failed its intelligence rolls, because it really should have fled the scene. But its arrogance had the best of it.
Would you say it's a glutton for punishment?
That would be correct.
would.
That would be accurate. It would also be poetic justice that its pride led to its
Yeah.
demise.
Yeah.
One of the sins. And it was gluttonous for violence and
Yeah, I mean, Aila is gonna just come. We're gonna set the corpse on fire. Like that's just the normal protocol, I think, for Aila. Is like, oh yeah, demon, we're dead demon, set it on fire. Just like, make sure it burns out. Make sure it burns all the way down too. Just like, yeah, keep setting it on fire just a couple more times. Just make sure. And yeah, cool.
all right.
Meanwhile, Ernest looks a little bit fainter than he usually does, like even more see-through than normal, and he's just like like
Actually,
that thing
would.
took a lot out of me. Literally, in fact.
I think
Because
Aila
here's the
would.
thing. Imagine you having your life force drained from you, and now imagine me, a ghost who doesn't have much to begin with.
It's like all you are.
Exactly. That's why, and so like I'm even more translucent, looking bad and stuff, and I'm just like,
Aila will listen to that and kind of nod, and then just put down the healing, the sacred ground, essentially, which does heal you as well.
it
And
does
start
nothing
healing
for me.
herself. What's that?
It does nothing for me. I'm at full health.
Well, you're at full, but that's
No,
what
I
I'm
can't- I
saying. is
can't.
that she's like and then makes a point of just being like, yeah, well, I can still heal you up. Don't worry about it. And yeah, she's gonna heal herself up mostly here.
Yeah, I'm at full, but I'm still down 12 HP.
Oh right, you're
Because
drained.
I'm drained. I'm
Wait,
drained.
oh, curses, because there's that. Sorry, but by the time I I forget what level. There's a level that I hit where I can actually heal drained.
Yeah, as it is, it'll just go down by one each
Each
night.
night.
So
Yeah. So we need to like rest for a couple nights. Okay.
yeah, I only need 4 hours of rest though.
Okay. Okay. Does that mean that we can I think we can move into another area and then while we're moving, you're resting kinda because you
Well,
take half
right.
the time.
If you're traveling.
Well, I mean, if we're traveling, we'll be resting at night.
Yeah.
I think that just means that like one person takes a 4 hour watch shift, and then I take the rest of the time
Yeah. Okay.
watching. Because I think I have one of the better perceptions in the party too.
Probably.
You and me both have really good perception.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That was a go on. I hate demons. But that was a fun fight.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, moving on from
Well, you see that these are more victims of Ashen Swale's reign, who themselves have been turned to ghouls by his own creations.
that's a good point.
You want to take them back?
Yeah, Aila, this is where Isla's gonna start getting a little bit darker, I think, because Aila realizes, look, we've got a ghost, we've got a mouse. There's only one person who can take anything here, right? It's me. What am I gonna take? I'm gonna start taking the you know what? I don't want to desecrate the bodies, but if anybody has any like identifying jewelry in particular, I am going to take off all of that stuff just to bring it back to the village, just to be like, yep,
I can
those
grab
are ghouls. You can grab things.
I can grab
That's fair.
things. That's not especially because I've got the assurance on the thievery, so I can just
I think
grab
I think
things.
what I said still stands. I don't really want to like cut off hands or anything like that, which we could do, but like no.
Would we do that?
No. That's what
Dude,
Aila wouldn't let anybody do that. She'll take any mementos that the ghouls are leaving behind.
Oh,
She would want to return those to the living.
You're looking for identifying things
Yes,
to return to family
exactly.
members. Okay,
Exactly,
I see. It's
Yep.
like, why are we talking about cutting off hands all of a sudden?
Because they have tattoos on their hands and stuff, but like I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna like anything that's like identifiable, that's like a material thing that we could take off of a body. I will take that, but otherwise we're just gonna say a prayer and leave these dead ghouls to rest in the swamp.
We could
We
burn
don't-
them.
We don't want to take them back?
That's
It
the
would be
thing.
a lot
Who's
to
gonna
carry.
carry them? Who's gonna carry it?
It's
I'm an
it would
18
be-
strength, but I mean,
I mean, you can,
whatever.
you can try like 2 or 3 bodies, maybe.
The
Sure.
rules,
The-
the rules for tiny
horse would
creatures
have
do
trouble
change
carrying
the amount
all of
bulk
those.
you can carry.
Yeah,
Um,
the horse has like a 22 strength or whatever. So I think
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to get at is that like the only things we could do are like we could take off pieces to show that like yeah, this is like your person was a ghoul. But I think that's kind of rude, honestly, to
Sure.
Aila at least. Like she doesn't want to do that. She wants
Well,
to
we could
leave
like
people
put them
with
under the
good
tree.
memories.
We can like
These also-
pile them under
Yeah.
the tree and let them know like that's the landmark to look for. Go get your people.
These also might have been
Um,
people that had already died and had their funerary rites,
Yeah.
so to speak.
I
Remember,
think-
we haven't gone to the spirit speaker yet.
You're
who
right,
collects
you're
the
right.
bodies and is forced to give them away.
I
to
think
the
yeah.
necromancers.
I mean, if
I'm
it's
going
up
to point out
Aila-
something. You knew this from your first recall
Yeah.
knowledge, Ernest, that this demon, Nabasu, can create ghouls also. So it's,
Oh.
that's
I see.
another
So it's just-
possibility.
Okay.
But
I think we make a pile
Ashen
and
Swale
we burn it.
did not seem. It was. They seem to not be very quick in responding to a complaint about ghouls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we make a pile of the undead and the demon, and we burn it all, and then we bring back the essentially material Like just like again, like if we can bring back a ring to a widow, or bring back a anything like that, like a necklace to a daughter, then that'll have been worth doing. But the bodies are beyond saving.
You know
They
it's
smell
important
bad.
to their customs to burn them, to burn the bodies.
There you go.
Okay.
Then we
Okay.
will burn them.
Yeah, I think we burn them, and we might mark the place even. If I know that, at least if I know that's a thing that.
They have rituals
Sorry.
over the dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we can bring all the bodies back, unfortunately. Aila would like to do that, but I don't think she thinks that's reasonable to do right now. It would be more of a mark the place and burn everything and then leave and then tell everyone where
Okay.
that happened.
All right.
Like leave a marker
Yeah.
that can be seen from
Yeah.
a distance, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like try to. I think even start cutting down this tree a little bit. Start cutting down branches and make a fan of branches or something like that
Mm-hmm.
to mark the graves of the people here.
All right. Well, monster parts. You just
Yeah.
defeated a demon,
E.
and I'm gonna say it's 100 gold.
Okay.
And
Hold on.
Yeah.
100 gold. What kind of demon? Because we have
Nabasu.
multiple.
Yeah, Nabasu. Glutton demon.
Nabasu. Glutton demon.
At jaws and claws, so piercing and slashing, and it was unholy.
Okay. Sorry, 100 gold? Am I right?
Yeah, 100 gold. It had
Okay. Yep.
draining abilities.
Okay.
Void, I would say void as well, just because it can make ghouls.
Okay.
And
It could fly.
Yeah.
could fly.
Could fly.
Vision.
That's if someone's building armor that allows them to fly.
Two highest stats: Dex
Strength and con.
Strength and con. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I can't think of any other questions for it. This demon. It's unholy. Put demon in there just for fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks good to
Alright.
me.
What's next?
Well, I guess we go back to the town and tell them there.
Yeah.
Well, we still haven't gone to the song singer.
Yeah.
Well, we're still in the same hex though as the town.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It-
town.
it's
Okay,
not a-
sorry. I thought you
yeah,
were-
It's more like a
I
group
thought you were
of
talking about Lyuba.
fishers.
Yeah.
A thorp.
Yeah.
Or sure.
We we return. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Yeah, we are in the same hex, but I think that the dragging all of the bodies is going to be too much. So I think we need to do what we said
My
we were going to
understanding
do.
was you would
Yeah.
let them know where to find them, and
Exactly.
and tell the
Return
story.
to return to them. Tell them the story.
Mm.
Tell them where their dead may be found. That's Isla's thought.
It's 2 days' journey.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I think Aila thinks. it's worth
so
it,
if we
but-
just leave dead bodies out, they're going to get eaten.
Well, we
No, we burned them. We burned everything.
Oh, we do still burn them. I thought you were saying instead of burning them. Okay. Never mind.
No. Yeah, I think that's what Aila would have done is essentially gather the ghoul, any dead bodies that were nearby, which would be ghouls, plus a big dead bat thing, big dead bat demon, and just set it all on fire as quickly and burn it as much as possible. Because yeah, she fucking hates demons.
Right.
So that's Isla's. That's what Isla wants. But if anybody else has objections,
Ernest has no objections.
I mean, if their rights are to burn the bodies, then I don't know that it's anything to be said about it.
exactly. I think Isla might need to do a religion check or something just to express that. Yep, we weren't just gonna leave those unholy desecrated bodies to the elements. Like, we needed to purge it, and we did, and here's the place. And if I need to take a penalty on the
Alright.
religion check, that's fine.
Well, they're grateful. They all kind of expected bad news because their brethren had gone missing.
Yeah.
You know, they ask where the bodies are, and when you say that you would burn them, they look a little surprised, but they're still grateful that you were able to deal with the bat monster. And
And I will try to explain that, like, yeah, the bodies have been corrupted and become living undead and attacked us, and I did what I thought was, and try it again.
all right, they say that they appreciate you, and they believe that you acted in your belief in accord with your beliefs, but they had some rituals that they would have said over the dead, and then burned them. But
Okay.
There was also no way
will
for us to
nod.
bring the bodies here, and if we had just left them for you to go collect later, over the 2 days it would have taken us to get here, the 2 days for you to get back, they would have been gone, eaten by scavengers or whatever predators may be out in the.
all right, they understand. They do still want to go find them, and you are able to tell them where to go. But
And now you don't have a bat thing that will try to kill you when you do.
Indeed.
So
yes, they lavish you with fish, and they give you fried fish, and then they start to remember the dead and have a mourning ceremony.
Can we If anybody else would like to talk about, I don't know. I think Aila wants to know. She wants to know more about the Sutaki. She's learned a good amount already, I think, but like she hasn't seen this. This is the rights of the dead, and she does consider that to be pretty important, just in her own, thing as well. So, I guess if the other people are willing to stay for this, then Aila would like to just kind of stay and watch from the outskirts and watch the rights of the dead.
Okay. Well, they're a bit more formal than you're used to in the Broken Tusks, where the Broken Tusks people tend to tell stories about the departed. Here they go through a number of gods and spirits and seem to have more formal prayers. Think of going to a Catholic mass, which I've had that experience.
Same.
And when one mentions a certain spirit, people kind of turn their heads. It's one of the nature spirits that you're familiar with, Ernest. That you know that you're aware that under Ashen Swale is forbidden. And the person who spoke continues speaking, and everybody gives veneration to that nature spirit as well. They seem to have cast off a bit of their fear.
as they should. After all, Ashen Swell won't be in power much longer.
All right. A person who seems to be a leader among them grasps your hands and thanks you and says he's going to head to Liuba and let people know he has some friends there who might he can spread a good word about the Blood Elves and start to get the word out about your accomplishments. And he's happy that people who are outsiders would lend their own efforts to help help them.
Would Aila have been able to catch the name of that character before they leave?
Yes, name is Devrin.
Okay. Okay.
We have our.
Well, they're all kind of healthy age. They're kind of like hunters, kind of. They weren't families here. It's just kind of a. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say to him. We have our own reasons to be fighting against Ash and Swale. We have enemies at our back, and are trying to move through. But unfortunately, Ash and Swale and his draconic master are kind of in the way of that. And the draconic master has something that.
Mm-hmm. And with the time.
That she will not be willing to give up easily. So
They are curious to hear more what motivates you and drives you, and you can feel free to be open about it. They ask you why you would care and why you're a ghost. They also want to know why you're a ghost.
Why are you so?
Has Boba revealed himself yet? By the way.
Sure. He'll have revealed himself when they came back.
Like yawned and rolled out of a bag.
I guess there's still blood dripping from his horns.
Well, the antlers aren't there when he's not raging.
Oh, they just pop out.
He's a blood-soaked mouth.
I'll be fairly open. I won't specify what we're looking to get from the dragon, but I will say that I will talk about the burning mammoths, as well as the broken tusk, and say they're in the valley right now. We're trying to make sure that they've got a safe passage to get through the valley and out of the valley before the burning mammoths overtake us, and the burning mammoths have a much larger force, and so we're just trying to do that.
And they hear burning mammoths, and they ask if they were led by a woman who seemed to wield fire.
Yes.
Anyway, they say that they did pass through months ago and tried to. She had she met with Phenexus, and they did not leave on good terms. She wasn't sure what. They're not sure what she was meeting with Phenexus about.
Huh.
Well, if it weren't for the fact that they're on one side and the other enemy is on the other side, I would say turn them against each other, but not quite a possibility. Not when there's so many innocent people and in between the two groups.
Am I right?
Too much risk for collateral damage.
Well, they thank you for helping them and bringing an end to their troubles, their latest troubles.
And many of the future troubles that you may have had. Eventually.
Yes, and hopefully
but of course, the Blood Owls are going to be leading all of that. We are merely trying to help.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough time on this one. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. But, like, I don't want to spend a whole night here to give them the food and water that we did that one time.
All right.
We could. Just saying, it's an option.
I think it best that we
Keep
get moving as quick as possible.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so what do I have? Yeah.
Plus, Ernest is starting to feel like an itch that says "move on" for him.
Yeah.
Got to keep in mind that he starts to suffer from like
Oh,
starvation and stuff if he's not
right.
continuously working on his unfinished business. And so, as long as we are doing something that is leading towards his unfinished business, which in this step of the process is getting the burning flame.
Yeah. So I think what we do is like, I think Aila would probably kind of do it semi-sneaky, and as we're moving into the next square, essentially like during that time, there would be one day where I just leave some food and water like right here.
All right. She spends 1 day of spell
Yeah, it was just one
slots.
day. Yeah, and also a third level dream message back to whoever she connected to most back in this camp.
Mhm.
Of like, we had to move on. I'm really sorry, but there's some food and water down south if you want it, and then that's it basically.
Mhm.
And
Ernest
then
wouldn't,
back, and
Ernest
then
wouldn't
on
be
the next
opposed to you
day,
doing that.
Yeah,
To be
on the
clear,
next day,
Ernest is not opposed. We're still moving. Ernest is not
we're still
opposed to you
moving.
doing
We're
that.
still
But
moving.
yeah,
No,
so-
I think it makes sense to just keep moving though. So, yeah. Basically, Aila, would just kind of give directions, and again, I'm trying to think of like who. I feel like Aila probably met up with the wife of like the son of the clan leader or something like that, and just basically gave her a little ping to like, yep, and then we're moving on.
Okay.
Because Aila is trying to do the best that she can with what she has, which, it is what it is. But I think in the end, she doesn't tell anybody about that. She just re-prepares her, know the way, and,
Okay.
or show the way, excuse me. And keep moving. I think we gotta go talk to the Song Killer, right?
Yep, that was
Alright.
our next stop.
Well, let's see. On the second night after you head out, well, first you see a way marker sinking into the swamp. Only its top ring remains above water level, and the handprint is worn away. Not impressive at all, and you'll need to reconnoiter at this point. But on the second night, you do get a dream message from Nocta the healer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how come all of the calendar buttons now subtract days instead of add days? How did this happen? Huh?
We're Merlin. We're aging backwards.
How do you reverse this? Hold on. Okay, I don't know what. I hope I haven't been turning time backwards this whole time. Why would it be suddenly minus? And why would those buttons be to turn time backwards? Why would that ever? Okay.
Don't know.
All right. How much time has passed? It's I know I thought of that too. Okay, you spent 1 extra day. 3, 5, 6, 7. So I feel like it's the 12th of Eridus now.
Is Eridus like August?
Oh,
Yeah, I believe Eridus is August.
13th of Eridus. Okay, here we go. But you're getting a dream message. How much could be communicated in a message again? 25 words?
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's a bit longer for a dream message. It's only sending. that You
Yeah.
can only do 25 words.
Yeah. Dream message is
Alright.
1 minute of speech.
Burning mammoths have been sighted. They are several days away. We are debating whether to stay put or to head east. Are there safe? Is it safe to travel east?
Okay.
The answer is yes, but
Yeah, that's the thing. So hold on. I'd say, yes. I want to actually tell them to. Hold on. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. Just a little bit. I want to tell them to head north to the healthy tree, and tell them that. I'll tell Nocta the healer to like.
that's likely going to be going towards the burning mammoths.
Yeah, but they're in the healthy. Okay, so there
The
somewhere
one that
else
says
I can go?
necromancer, the one that says necromancer and undead, that's just what we encountered there. They're gone now.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll tell her look, we're basically a little bit north and due east from you. So just like head towards us, stay along the south end of the mountains, and we'll come to you. You're gonna, and I'll say, ready the troops. Like, we're gonna be needed in the fight against the Nexus and against Ashen Swale, the necromancer overlord of this valley. I think we're starting to go. So basically, it's a 1 minute speech.
Okay. All right.
So
I
that's
think
about
that's
it.
the general idea.
That's about it. Yeah, it's the general idea. Like, come towards us, straight east, follow the mountains, and be ready to fight when we meet you.
I mean, the Crusaders are militarily trained, and then of course the majority of the
Yeah.
the following is
Yeah, they're
no slouches either.
not slouches. Not slouches.
Um,
Not trained with the steel, but trained with the spear and the shield. You know, so I think we'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, and I'll try to. That's about it, I think, for the my response. Probably a little frantic, too. But
All right.
Here we are.
Okay.
so the burning mammoths have made it through.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah,
bound to happen.
of course, I relate this to everyone.
Yeah.
It's like the burning mammoths have been sighted.
We knew it was going to happen eventually, that they were going to make it through.
Okay. Well, are you? Would you like to reconnoiter here?
Yeah, let's look for the song
Yeah,
singer.
I think we need
Okay.
to.
Well, on the second day, you see two wooden platforms rising out of the bog on stilts connected by docks. On top of one sits a large brass bowl 10 feet in diameter, and the second platform bears a wooden house, and there's a small barge that seems to be holding corpses.
This very well might be her.
So that's what you see.
She is the one who takes care of the corpses before, unfortunately, giving them to Ashen Swale as she is forced to do.
Well, let's go knock on her door.
Yeah, I think oh boy, this is gonna be I think Ernest and Aila and Bobo, I don't know, where are you, Bobo? You can be
I'm right
tucked
here.
away. Okay.
Just up on your
All right.
shoulder.
I guess I'm not looking at the correct map anyway.
The map I have in Foundry is just the map we were on before with the ghouls.
Yeah. Look at Lost Mammoth. Anyway. Yep. I think just give a knock. That's all we can do.
Let's knock
All
on
right.
the door.
All right. Well, before you get to the door, they notice you. There's two. It's actually, I don't know. People heard there was a woman. It's two men. One of them is identifies himself as Kotasi, the soul singer. What is your business, and who are you?
Aila
Now-
will just
The Blood Owls did say that they already were willing and kind of with their cause, right? If I remember correctly.
I was gonna say Aila was about to pull out the Blood Owl sigil, the little token that we
I
received.
think that they were. I think that's the case.
That was what we had heard.
Yes. So just turn him. Blood Owl said you could use some help.
Okay, hold on. One sec.
Roll initiative. Dang it.
Do you show the symbol?
Yeah, Aila will.
All right. Kotasi's eyebrows rise and say, "Where did you get that?"
From the Blood Owls.
Aila will. Actually, man, I'm not sure if she trusts these people quite yet. She is usually pretty trusting, but she's not gonna say anything. She's like, "How do you know the Blood Owls?"
I was about to ask you
We've met them. Give me a member of their ranks. As in a I'm offering a password essentially.
They tell you. Hold on. You don't trust us.
I don't know you. And then Aila will put the blood owl down on the ground and like step back and drop her staff too. And then she'll say, I am Aila. And your names?
Katasi and Chakoa.
Chikawa, Katasi. Pleasure to meet you. We come from, and she'll start giving them a little bit of the story. Like, we come from the Broken Tusk.
All right.
A following, and we are trying to create an allegiance with the Sutaki.
All right.
You seem to know the Blood Owls. Like, what?
Do you
what
have a
know you?
diplomacy skill?
No.
I
Not
do.
really.
I
Can I aid? Or something.
I
Or you can aid me. Oh god. Could be bad.
I have a +10. Yeah, we don't have our party face. So
No, we don't.
Right
No, we
now,
don't.
so,
Aila wants to be the party face, but she is not.
yeah,
She's very much
Ernest.
does want to be.
Ernest will join in
All
the
right.
description and stuff, and I guess if you'll allow Ernest to make the check.
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Then I will make the check.
Okay.
Hey, good roll.
They apologize and
Nice.
say, we've seen people and other followings. We've had poor experiences. A number of Sutaki were taken by a following, the Burning Mammoths.
They're our enemy. As a matter of fact, they just broke through into the valley and are headed this direction. And our following is ahead of them, coming this way, and we're hoping that to finish up all of the people that you don't like and your things, so that we're allowed to pass through the valley away from them. And of course, anyone who doesn't want to stay and have to face them is welcome to come with us.
All right. They tell you that there have been the Bloodhounds have lost their number. There have been some of them to the Burning Mammoths, some to Ashen Swale. Partly out of desperation, they will turn to you and let you know that they very much would appreciate any and all help. They tell you that they had this tradition of respecting the dead that Ashen Swale has perverted. He sees the dead as raw material for his experiments and his blasphemy.
That's
And
necromancy for you.
there are many people among the Sutaki who want to go back to the old ways, but most are too afraid to. We in the Blood Owls want to bring things back to the way they were, and it's natural among our people to have change and to overthrow what is unacceptable, and this is one of those times. They tell you of a number of issues that they ask you to help with, and as it turns out, you've helped with each one.
Okay. Oh.
No, done. Yeah, they just say something. Oh yeah, we did that.
Hey, wait.
They tell you.
Hold on. I need to hear what we help with. I need to know.
Okay.
Please.
They tell you about a monstrous bat that's been attacking fishermen.
Ah, yes, the Nabas. We killed that.
A demon that has driven moose feral.
Oh yes, that we killed that too.
They've been worried about a group of hunters who've undertaken a grand hunt and have taken much longer than expected.
They got turned into ghouls. But
No, that was a different group. That was a different
oh,
group.
Yeah.
I may not
Right.
remember this. They're the ones who pointed you to. Oh, and then there are people who were kidnapped by the burning mammoths.
Yes, we rescued
Oh.
them. We did rescue
Yeah.
them with the dragon.
yes.
Right before you rescued those people, you had met a group of hunters.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And so just they're listing off, and we're like, check.
They are in awe of what you of your stories and who they've met, and they kind of look at you like saviors. And they
Oh, please don't do
reveal
that.
their own blood owl symbols in blood red wood. And they tell you that they will reach out to some of their contacts too, who have been in hiding from Ashen Swale, who can be in Liuba whenever you say.
Well, I think that our next stop from here is probably going to be Ayuba, unless you really wanted to go to that shrine down southeast of here.
How much time do we have before the following arrives?
Weeks.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
We have, do we have
It takes a
time?
while for a big group to
Plus, they're trying to run away from people who are pursuing them. So, if anything, we should probably unfortunately, yeah, I actually don't think it's the time to go to Leoba right now. I think we need to actually try to meet back up with the following, and then we can bring the following into Liuba and help them siege the walls.
Not directly into Liuba, because that would be
Not directly
very
into Liuba.
noticeable.
Yeah, but
near
start
to
spreading around and
yes.
boxing stuff in.
Right.
Because, yeah, this is bad. Well, I would say Aila is very worried because the ring mammoth have been seen now, and they're in direct pursuit.
It's go time at this point.
It's go time.
It's go time.
all right.
What? What? Why would we go west? Everything's east.
Not the following. The following.
Not
is-
following.
But the
We need to
following's
protect
going to get here no matter how fast we go. Let west. It's going to travel the same distance to the east. There's no
Tassi
reason to go
tells
back and
you
find them.
that he does not know whether it would be wise for the. He doesn't know what you were planning, but for a group of outsiders to come in armed. They're not sure that they would want the blood owls to assume. They would want to make sure it's their own people, their own leaders who depose their tyrant.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
rather than go west to find our
We-
following, why don't we go southeast to the shrine, and then we'll go north to Liuba, take out the bad guys there, and then when the following shows up, we'll open the gates.
Well, I was thinking that they could at least be, in reserve in case things were going badly. But at the very least.
Having a reserve role sounds more possible if they make clear that they are not trying to usurp the usurpation, if that makes any sense. They don't know
But
who
I
their following
understand
is.
the people
Yeah.
need to lead their own rebellion. I get
Yeah.
that. I get that. Yes.
We're just trying to elevate the Sutaki to do the thing that needs to be done.
Yeah.
I think that.
Yeah, and that's
They
that's
say it
kind
could
of
be
what
an
all
initial
these things
showing
we've
of
been doing
trust
around have been all about.
and brother and sisterhood. They're not against them coming or you waiting for them, but they want to make sure that that the initiative is
Yes.
taken by the people in Liuba first.
Yes. Otherwise, it's just one conqueror taking away the conquering from another conqueror. I get that. It's
Yeah.
happened time and time again over history.
Okay.
One name comes to mind again and again and again. Cheliax.
Ernest can lecture these folks about
Yeah,
historical
like, we know about Kelly Action
injustices.
100 times already.
All right. So what are you thinking?
Bobo wants to go southeast. He doesn't see any reason to go meet the following if they're going to arrive here anyway.
I mean,
We could.
southeast.
Our
it sounds
our
like there's
time
more
would be better
time.
spent.
There's at least time to go to southeast and double back, because if the end goal is for the following to reach Liuba, it's going to be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
It is, because it takes...
also, you're gonna
I mean, again, Isla's perception of it would have been, we're gonna go meet up with the following and the Crusaders, and we will, we're gonna start leading from the front. We're going, right? But she's open to other suggestions for sure. I think honestly going southeast makes sense too. So
okay.
I just think that they're going to get here either way, so our time would be better spent preparing for their arrival, which would be if there are allies to the southeast, we can gather them. If it turns out to be enemies to the southeast, we can stop them from being able to reinforce. But either way,
we loop back around and then we start meeting up with the following. Perhaps that could be a plan as well.
Well, that depends on also time.
Exactly.
Timing, because if the Blood Owls. Because the Blood Owls are leading this, and they want to move quickly, and we still are going to have to, as some powerful allies, they'll want us there. We may simply just not have time to go and escort the following all the way.
Yeah,
you'll see.
Isla's gonna prepare a dream message and such, so I think she's kind of accepting that. That makes sense.
Okay, you might need some flexibility.
Yeah, she'll be like, okay, I'm just going to.
This is like
we might need to deal with
the Civil War
difficult
histories I
terrain.
read about, planning campaigns, week-long campaigns, and having to factor in the timing of armies arriving.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I think
your
Isla
message
is
not
gonna...
reaching them for another week or two.
I'm sure it's still a massive part of war planning today.
Yeah, Aila is gonna basically put that out there though, that like, hey, it might start taking us longer to get through these swamps because I want to be able to talk to Nocta or anybody else that I would like to talk to.
Okay.
That's fine. If it takes us a bit longer, it takes us a bit longer. But you are going to be, but you're going to be doing your teachery stuff with them, so it's all good.
All right, so you're updating
the stars
them.
above us.
You're just trying to stay in touch, finding out when they'd arrive.
Yeah, I think I'm. So, now I'm thinking about it. If we're staying here, how many days do I have? That's kind of the question.
They said weeks before they arrive.
Well,
weeks before they arrive. Well, I'm definitely not in touch with them every day. I'm talking to Nocta the Healer probably about once a week. I am sending a message over to. Again, I'm terrible at names. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna send one to the. There is the Blood Owls.
I would say it's about 2 weeks for them to arrive here.
Okay.
It's something you would have known.
Okay.
That's about half speed.
Yeah. So, I guess that's up to people. I think we should probably make our way either forward towards the following or backward toward Liuba. Those are kind of the possibilities,
Well,
right?
forward is towards Liuba, backwards towards the following.
Yeah, why not go to the shrine?
We could go to the shrine.
I'm not sure what going back to the fall. If they're going to take 2 weeks to get here anyway, if you want to wait for them, meeting them halfway doesn't get them to Liuba faster, Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah, exactly. So
all we do is waste 2 weeks.
Correct. So that's why I was saying something along the lines of like, okay, I spend like a day or 2. We'll say we spend like 2 days. Just like I'll send a message back to the following. I know we're wasting days, but it's essentially like
Why would we do that though?
We
Why
can,
don't we
you,
just?
you can
we're
cast
using
dream
those
message
days
while we're
we
on the move.
Yeah, while we're on the
This
move.
is while we're
That's
on the
idea.
move, so we'll still be
Sorry.
moving.
Yeah, I was getting that across badly. While we're moving, I'm casting a couple dream messages, and then I'll switch back into Go the Way.
Oh,
Or,
spending a couple
Know the
days
Way.
of the dream message resource.
Yeah,
I see.
exactly.
Gotcha. All right.
So I'm
Let's
sending
go to
one
the-
back. I'm sending one back to knock to the healer, and I'm sending one forward to somebody in the Blood Owls
All right.
about where we are and where we're going.
Gotcha. All right. Ready
Okay.
to go?
Yeah.
Yep, let's go to the shrine, see if we can catch any allies there. Because this is a shrine to one of the older, the band spirits. So if someone's there doing something, they're probably against Ashen Swale and the banning of it. So, or it's someone trying to desecrate it, and we can take care of that in our way too.
Okay. Well, it's going to take a few days to... Oh, good. I got plus signs back on my world clock. That's nice.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Well, you arrive, and there are some Sutaki here who seem to be giving worship to... Well, it's not the sight you expected to see. There's a monolithic quartz arch, and the top of it forms a stylized depiction of Venexis with her wings spread wide. The columns depict Ashen Swale, and there's a boar on the opposite column. They seem to be counterparts. And beyond the arch sits a large quartz bowl containing, well, it looks like an offering bowl. And there is a mammoth with 3 trunks, but it's grotesque. It looks like it might have been raised from the dead, or made of flesh that prostrates itself before the arch. And the people are in a dour mood here as you arrive.
So there's an undead 3-trunked mammoth.
Yeah. Where's the undead 3-trunk mammoth?
It is kind of here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to...
Wow.
Yeah.
The fuck?
So the people are in a dour mood.
They don't look like... I'm just going to put this here for visual effect.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yep. And they look at you from afar and just kind of with a curiosity. The other people who are here. And a couple are kneeled in prayer.
Can Aila do a recall knowledge religion? To, I don't know, just glean a little bit more about whatever they're doing right now?
Well, okay, there's another detail. This strange mammoth is also painted in gold, which is reminiscent from your recall knowledge to be supposed to be represent Luwaka, a Sutaki god predating Ashen Swale. And but this does not look like a proper way to venerate Luwaka. It's almost an insult.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll pass that along, especially to Ernest, and be like, I know what this is, but it just looks off. I don't like it.
You might even say desecrated?
Well, that has, I guess you've reignited that, discussion. Maybe.
These people do not seem to be violent against us. They have seen us.
No,
They
I
are not
think
attacking us. The question is, people who are praying, who is it that they are attempting to pray to?
Towards the Nexus.
Are there any children amongst the Sutaki here?
No.
Okay.
I myself will actually just kind of float forward, which of course is probably going to cause them to be like, "It's a ghost." But
While you
I'm
debate, I'm going to look up something.
fine. But I'm just gonna move in like I belong.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm curious if Ashen Swale took one of their monuments and carved his face into it, and then the dragon up top, or if he made a whole new one.
Does the arch appear like entirely new, or does it appear to have been altered?
It looks like it's a relatively recent make.
The arch is new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I will just kind of float down towards them, and specifically kind of just near the people that are praying, and
They look at you
just
and-
kind of
are
like
taken aback.
and just kind of look up at Venexus and kind of look down at them and say, "You know, only gods answer prayers, right?"
But who are you? And Venexus is rules over us. We must
Venexus is a
worship-
dragon, but Venexus is a dragon and will live as long as nothing, and is technically immortal as long as nothing kills her. But she is no god. She is no deity.
This person speaks blasphemy. Point. This thing from the dead. One of them points at you.
Oh, come on! Don't you think because I'm dead I would know these things? You know, the afterlife and all that. I've seen the afterlife.
I assume you go forward.
Yes.
Well,
dear.
this mammoth creature has now stood up and no longer kneeling.
No, you sit. You sit.
I think
I'm gonna say that in Necrol, hoping that it understands and stops.
and you are sensing that it is not undead. You've ruled that out. It doesn't have the same stench. It just
Dang
seems
it.
like it's made out of flesh. Something made out of flesh.
Like a
Well,
like a flesh golem.
possibly. And that's what I have been trying to figure out, because the remaster has changed the names of golems.
Huh.
Oh yeah, did they change the name of the flesh golem to something?
Yeah, and it's not flesh anything. And I'm getting to the bottom of this. And also there was carrion golems and flesh golems, and they're all different levels and stuff. As you can see, I'm a little we're at the perfect time for this encounters to start, which is at the end of the session.
Yeah.
So that I can
Yeah.
make sure that we have the desired stat block here. No. This thing, what people were not accepting your what you were saying, and this thing seems to have come to life, or focused its attention on you.
I've done a lot of research on deity, and I know the difference between deity and thing that wants to be a deity. Abadar is a deity.
It lumbers
Razmir-
towards you. This
Razmir
golden
is a wannabe
mammoth.
deity. Razmir,
Goes
wannabe
into
deity.
a lictor again.
All right.
Chakek is a deity. And trying to think of Tar-Baphon is a wannabe deity.
I'm gonna remember to give you a minus, some kind of penalty to initiative.
I may not worship deities, but I know what they are. and Phoenixus is not one.
All right. Well, we're at that time.
Oh, gosh, all of a sudden, I'm thinking of the invincible me. Think, Mark. Think. Is that his name, Mark? I don't even remember. Anyway.
Well, I'll say this much. I think that you can all look forward to leveling up next session. You have today earned... How much have you earned? 135.
Ooh, that'll bring us to 930.
Yes.
And 30.
I do math for a living. Sometimes I get it right.
Yeah, my mental math has corroded since I
Same.
was a youngster.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've
We've had several people in chat watching with us. So,
Well, thank you
Thanks,
for
chat.
watching,
Thanks,
chat.
yes. And we will be meeting the next 2 Saturdays. So look forward to that. Do you know our brethren, if they're all arriving next time? I think we have everybody
I think this was the only one that we could
that had any
that-
absences.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
All right. Okay,
So
cool.
I think we'll have everyone for the next 2.
Okay. All right.
So
You're about to commit. You guys are coming in like
so yeah, they're gonna
religious
come in.
heretics. Like,
Yeah, and then the rest of the party's going to kind of just walk into the scene. Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
my
whoa,
gosh, why
whoa.
is our ghost facing down a mammoth?
one that has been painted gold and apparently
Yeah.
is like a focus of
Sometimes
worship.
you gotta leave the champion behind for a mission or two. What can I say? Like,
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
news is that the champion I don't think has to worry about this.
Oh no, did he freeze for
So-
you guys?
Yeah.
I lost him.
Sorry, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you.
you had
I
a
froze?
lag. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying at least this time we don't have to worry about the champion needing to redeem this thing first. Try to redeem this thing first because
Yeah.
I don't think
We got
that
it.
I don't think that's
We got it. We got
It's
it.
mindless.
That's fine.
It seems
That's
to be. Okay. Cool.
That
All right then.
was fun. Thank you so much, everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll
And
see you
thanks
next week,
especially
everybody.
Ronald for running.
Yeah,
Good game, guys.
for 9 hours. Okay,
Yeah.
good. See you next time.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye-bye.